Okay, serious question. I can't remember if I changed my... I changed the title of the stream. Hold on. I don't think I did. Fuck! ちょっと待って。あー！ちょっと待って！ I forgot mix it up! ちょっと待って。Click, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Konnichiwa minasan. Konnichiwa minasan. Hi. Hi. Hi, guys.
It is time for war.
I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. But hi, guys. Welcome on. Kon amai. Konchasu. Hello, Kengi. I am Penis. Sputnik Pop, thank you guys for the touch tax. Hi, Kotailry. Hello, Jug Ramen. Hydra Horde. Aveline. Crab. Happy Doodads. Hello, everybody. Lorna Floof. Hello, definitely anonymous. Hello. Good afternoon. It kind of still feels like morning to me because I woke up at 11. Yes, I woke up at 11. And then I was in bed, doom scrolling on Twitter until 12. And then I realized, oh my gosh, I gotta get up and look at the Steam demos. So I kind of looked at a little bit of them, but I really want to look at them in detail today after the stream. And then tomorrow we'll do a full demo stream, because I'm pretty sure we'll finish this game. And I do, if we finish early, I have, oops, hold on. Turn that off real quick. I just want to make sure you can see this. Don't see my Steam page. I mean, I guess you can. It's not that bad. But I have 2 demos I installed just for today. They're just in case. I have one called Outbound, which is actually a multiplayer game. So if it's if it seems like a fun multiplayer game, maybe we could try a multiplayer. It's like you own like a little camping minivan, and it seems kind of cute. It's like adventure. And then the other one is called Hosey, and I think you it's kind of like. It kind of reminds me of, what's it called? Like House Flipper, but a little different. You like clean up a house and then like decorate it, which I'm more into the cleaning part, but we'll see. These are just 2 like really brain off kind of games, I feel like. You know, not too difficult, because tomorrow I kind of want to save it. I want to save like more of those other games for that. War on taxes? I don't know. Maybe. Did you stream already today? For me, that was technically, I guess, 2 a.m. If you count 2 a.m. as today, then yes. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Lord Floof. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, D1. You're doing a whole demo stream? That would be too cool. I'll do that tomorrow, yeah. No, not Hosey like that. No, not Hosey like that. No, like this. Like this. Hosey. Hello. But yeah, I want to do a whole demo stream. I think tomorrow we'll do that. So tonight I'll actually today after the stream, I'll actually sit down and think about what to play and download that all for tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. I say tomorrow I stream too. But you know, I got very invested in this thing, even though the conclusion has not come out yet. Maybe it has, and I just don't know. But there's this, have you guys seen these YouTube shorts where it's like this guy went down to the beach, but going down to the beach, it was like a really kind of steep, hill going down to the beach, a really steep hill. And, you know, going down is easy. And also, if you can't come back out, if you want to get rescued, it costs $3,000. And there's signs up everywhere that say that. You know, you're going down at your own risk. You have to be able to climb up, and if you can't, pay up $3,000 and we'll rescue you. And no one wants that. And then he got old, yes, and then he got old and really couldn't get out, no. But he climbed out, you know, he stepped into the water and was like, yay, and now let's see if I can get out. And it seems so awful, because going down seems okay, right? You're kind of flying down, you're like, wee, this is easy, of course. And then when you're climbing up that sandy bank, you know, every step you take, you basically take a half step back because the sand is pushing you back, right? And it's up a hill, so you have to use your arms and legs. I mean, you will obviously legs, but you have to use your arms too to climb up because you can't really stand up straight. It's so steep. And seriously, he's like dying climbing back up that mountain. And he's like, oh my gosh, I seriously regret it. And you see everybody else. There's other people doing the same thing, and everybody is struggling. It seems so great. I would never do that. Oh my god, oh my god. Would you guys risk it? Would you risk it to go down to the beach just to come back up and possibly have to spend $3,000 to get rescued? Yo, 45 stream streak from Hydra Horde. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you. You know that place? Wait, do you really know that place? I assume it's somewhere in California, but I'm not sure. Going down is definitely always easier. Say, like, when you're climbing the Grand Canyon, I've climbed down the Grand Canyon a long time ago. I was in, like, 6th grade. And, you know, going down is easy. It's kind of the opposite of normal because usually when you climb up a mountain, you start, like, it's hard at the beginning and then it's easy when you go back down. But with the Grand Canyon, it's easy going down and then you misjudge. You misjudge how far you can actually go. And then you go back up and you're, like, dying. Maybe they can help each other? Oh, no. No. Hello, Mino. Hello. I don't know how you could help each other with that. Hell no, nah, no. You guys wouldn't do it? You guys wouldn't risk it? I don't think I would either. Sandy Slope is hell and that one in Sisyphus levels of hell. I think it would be hell. Yeah, like watching this guy climb back up. Hold on. I think I have the video right here. I have the video right here. This is just a random repost on Twitter, but I saw it elsewhere, but I see it right now. But I think this is, hold on. Is this only like, oh, this isn't even the one where he's coming back up. This isn't even the one where he's going back up the mountain. But you can at least see what it is when he's going down. Yeah, he goes back up. He has like 3 videos where he goes back up. It's quite interesting, quite entertaining. Like, why does a place like this exist? Thank you for the headbands. Hello, Goku SSLA. Gokusa. I'm setting up my whiteboard too. I forgot to open that. But yeah, I think we got the left eye, right? We got the left eye, and now we got to get the right eye. Down in the sand, it's every man, woman, or Tenchi for themselves. It absolutely fucking is. Oh my gosh. I would never. Goku, the best Dragon Ball Z fighter? I don't think, yeah, I guess so. God made the beach for his soldiers to overcome a challenge. Oh my gosh. That's something people say all the time. They're like, you get like a random health issue or you get a random like struggle in life. They're like, God gave me this challenge to overcome. I'm like, come on guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, it's just bad luck. I'm orb pilled! I am orb pilled. Oh my gosh. Orb? I'm excited to watch more of that. I would like to watch more. God made that slope for a reason. He made it to test you. He made it to test you specifically. In this time right now. It was destined. And you're destined to pay $3,000. Exactly, to make me $3K bucks. Now go get rescued. Exactly. Now pay up. Yep. Yo, orb though. I'm very excited to watch more orb. I'm very excited. We're like, what are we on? Like quite a few in. Yeah, we've been watching Orb. Orb is really cool. It's an anime that's so up my alley. I love these like psychological anime, you know? Oh my gosh, it really makes you think, man. We're on episode 17. Ooh, okay, we're almost done. I want to see where we go with the next MC. That's true. Okay, so I don't want to like spoil anything about Orb, but it goes through a few different main characters. you know, I think it's about 3 main characters, right? So you have like the first arc with one character, second arc with another characters, 2 characters, kind of. And then next is the next arc, and I'm excited to see because we have just started it and we don't really know anything about it yet. So, yeah. Hello, Russell. It's been a long time. I hope you've been good. Have you been good? Have I been? I've been good. I've been good. I've been good. Not too busy with work or anything yet. Next month is gonna be busy though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. Had a good month this month with no work. Yeah. Yeah, you follow different groups. Exactly. Hope you've been good too. Been good. Glad you've been good too. Yeah. Been good. But yeah, I'm excited for watching more of Orb because we don't know. Nando demo tsukewo kono gurai yo. Yu no kaiju ni natte mo koko ni nokoshite mo kitai n da yo. Kono himitsu. Is this a chat stream? No. No, we're playing a game. We're playing a game, I promise. We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We have to finish it today. We're just chatting for a second. But yeah. Yo, you know when you have like just all of a sudden you just have so much bad luck? Yo, I was like, I got up. What happened? I got up and like I was gonna go make myself I went to go make myself some breakfast. I did. And then like I was like, I don't know what I was doing, but like I was at the sink and all of a sudden I accidentally knocked something in the sink. And I had like a bowl that I hadn't cleaned yet full of water and it knocked it into that. And now I have to clean that too. And I was like, wow, okay, that's great. And then I went to go pour myself some cereal and I accidentally poured the cereal all over the fucking table. And I'm like, okay, that's great. Why? And then I went to go grab my water, and then I accidentally stepped on a power cord that I used to charge my phone, and it yanks it out of the wall, and I'm like, why? It's just these tiny little things, and you're just like, why? Why today? Not a flow state, but a flaw. I'm in a flaw state today. I'm in a flaw state, man. This might not be good for my mental for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Yesterday was too good. Yesterday I was in an actual flow state. Today, I might be in a flaw state. Yummy table cereal. Listen, I just picked up the cereal and put it back in the cereal box. It's not dirty, it's okay. God is telling you to go back to bed. Tell him to go shut the fuck up. I'm streaming. I know that feeling. I've had days where little shit like this happens and I'm just like, fuck. I know. And it's like, you know, it doesn't happen all the time, but when it happens, you know, you have that one day where little things keep inconveniencing you and you're just like, why is this happening? What's happening? God, okay, I'm gonna stop here. God is giving me challenges, right? God is giving me challenges, and as Happy Doodad said, and my response, shut the fuck up. There's one more thing I want to bring up. I keep seeing it on Twitter. And I saw it yesterday. I think it was yesterday I saw it too, and I didn't bring it up, but there's this list going around. There's this list going around for VTubers, and it used to be like people can put other VTubers on there, and they can label them as, I think it's like unclear, woke, lean chud, and chud, or like presumed woke or presumed chud. They literally have a list of VTubers for that. Presumed woke, yes. Presumed chud and presumed woke as well. So you've seen it, Junk Ramen. You've seen it. I got a luck stack. Yeah, today is not my luck day. God is bringing the sandy slope to you. Lamau. Lamau. Tell him I don't need it today. I don't need it ever, man. Take it away from me. Yo, Juliet Devon, thank you for the resub for 13 big months. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. A year, thank you. Big thank you. That sounds sad as fuck. Actually, you know, I don't know who, there's one person who initially made it. And I don't know if they just put a whole bunch of VTubers on there, but everybody else started commenting, put me on there, you know, put me on there, or put this VTuber on there. You know, it was either the VTubers saying put me on there, or someone saying put this VTuber on there. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna make a form now. So now you can fill out the form, and then he will, I guess, fill it out. But I think there's like way too many people turning in the form, and he's having trouble putting that all on there. I don't know. But yeah. So you can even put yourself on there now. Let me just tell you, I'm not on there. I'm not on there, and I will not be on there. I will not be on there. Because I think it's kind of stupid. What too much social media does to a motherfucker. Yeah, if people are like, why did you do this? You know, to the guy who made it. They were like, why did you do this? And he was like, I have autism. And I was like, okay, you know, that makes more sense than just someone who, I guess, I don't know. You know, that kind of answers a few questions, but not all of the questions. You know what I mean? Because I don't think a normal person would, quote unquote normal, sorry, would make that list. Right? Especially one that long. Hello, Kato Kim, thanks for the water. Amaya's on the cutest Tenchi list. No, I'm not on the list, definitely, Anonymous. I'm not on the list. No, 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 no. I've seen worse lists that people have kept track of. Oh, you mean like the period one? Yeah, the period tracker one is so funny because you could tell a guy made it, first of all. Of course a guy made it. Because, let me just tell you, periods, although they should follow a 28-day cycle, almost always do not. You know, sometimes it's like 25 days, sometimes it's 35 days, sometimes it's different based on, you know, your stress levels and everything like that. You cannot just automatically assume it's always every 28 days. And I think that is literally so stupid that they would even think about making something like that. Especially if a person's like, my stomach hurts. Dude, your stomach could hurt for very, very many reasons. You know? I think that taking one tweet and like taking that and then making a 28-day cycle just from one tweet is insane. Insane. Insane, IMO. I actually heard Very talk about the Chud list now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Very Dead must have talked about it, yeah. It's like are you the woke or chud, or are you lean woke or lean chud? By the way, I had no idea what that meant. And I think it just means you're leaning woke or you're leaning chud, but I really thought it meant like a piece of lean meat. Hello, Princess Susanna. I see I joined in a conversation. Welcome. Welcome. Just the idea of making it is so weird. Yeah, you're like, let me see if my VTuber that I watch is on her period right now. Called the rhythm method? What? You mean you can't use women's metabolism to calibrate my quantum clock? I know, right? I know, right? I think the list started because there was one VTuber who talked about her period once and someone started tracking it and she said how awkwardly accurate that guy's tracking was. You see, I think that some people do have a very, very, very scheduled period. But some people do not. Very much do not. It's okay. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was like, oh, calibrate. Yes, calibrate. But yeah, I think it is. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes it can be accurate. And especially if a VTuber talks about it multiple times, I think. Like if they're like, you know, if you can get multiple months of info, like at least like maybe 3 months of info based, oh, I'm having my period again, blah, blah, blah. You can kind of start seeing the pattern. Yeah. Yeah. I will tell you. Don't even try to track mine. Don't even try to track it. I don't think anybody would, but don't even try. It's very, very, very irregular. Like, very regular. I would say ever since. So yes, to answer your question, Keiki, yes, it did come back. I am fertile. I am a fertile Tenchi. Still to this day. It was a 50% chance. I'm lucky enough to have pretty regular cycle. Helps because I can start wearing period panties a couple days before. I can imagine it being much harder to deal with. If it's irregular, yeah, you can clip it, whatever. You could clip that. I do not have regular. Actually, I used to, and then after all that shit happened, it's very irregular. Like, it could literally be, and it's so random. It's literally like once every 2 months sometimes. Once every 2 months, sometimes twice in a month, but sometimes it's like only for like 2 days. So don't even try. I can't even track it myself. Add quote, I am fertile. I am. I am. So don't even try to track it, because I can't track it. We will help you track it. Don't try. I'm not going to tell you when I have it. I will tell you right now, I'm not having it today. It is not happening. It is not happening. I will not have you track it. I will not talk about it when I have it, okay? I will not talk about it. I don't talk about it. Not that it's like embarrassing, obviously, because I'm talking about it right now, but it's more like you don't fucking need to know. You don't need to know. You don't need to know, you know? It's okay if some people want to talk about it. That's totally fine. That's their business. I'm not one of those people that talks about it. You know? Simply because I'd rather forget myself. I'd rather forget that it's happening myself. Hello, Oyana. Have you seen Oshinoko? Yes. Yes, I have, but it's not really my cup of tea, I guess. Guys, she's having it if she avoids the conversation that day. Listen, I never talk about it. If you're saying it like that, that means that every single day could possibly be a day. Which, you know what? That's fine. You can think that way. All I'm trying to say is that the period tracker doesn't make sense unless you can actually know someone's cycle. And all the people who know the cycle is the best is the person, right? It's not always 28 days, okay? And by the way, I've talked to my doctor about that, and he said it's totally healthy. It's totally healthy. My hormones are very healthy. Yes. So it's okay, it's still healthy. It's like he's like, yeah, if it starts happening once every 3 months instead of 2, then we might need to talk. But he said, once every 2 months, that's fine. Yeah. Tracking Oyana's heartbeat so I know when he's gonna sidestep. Yo, what are you gonna do when he sidesteps? This conversation started from a list of wokeness VTubers. Yeah, because it's about lists. It's about lists, right? She has her period on dates that end with Y? Whoa, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Can't believe that. Tenchi's one of the 2% of women who have a month-long period. Whoa, that is not true. Whoa, that is not true. That is not true. That's another thing, right? That's another thing. Some people say like, oh, a period could last 7 days. No. Some people it lasts 2 days. Some people last 1 day. Okay? You can't always just assume that it's 7 days. Also, oh my gosh. One of my coworkers, maybe I'm saying too much. One of my coworkers is like, it's been 2 weeks and I'm still on my period. And I'm like, that's like a fucking health issue. That's a health issue, my guy. You need to get that looked up. Oh my gosh. If I was on a period for 2 weeks, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would want to kill someone. I would want to kill someone. That'd be so awful. New raid message for adult. No. No, we are not doing this. 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 Streamer, please stay healthy. We know your Tenchi. We need your content forever. I will. I will. He stomps at me and Tekken. Ah! You need to observe him further. Maybe track his cycle. How about we talk about period poops again? Oh my gosh, period poops are the best. They're the best. Literally the best. They literally clean you out so good. That could be awful for their iron levels. You're right. You're right about that too. Holy shit. Listen, before, I think it was way before I, had all that shit happen to me, I actually had very low iron levels, especially in university. I had very low iron levels, and my periods weren't very long at all. They were just very normal, but not very long. Like, literally not very long at all. And I was having issues with my iron. So I could not even imagine. If we ever raid Very Dead again, we should use that message. Okay, only if we're raiding Very Dead. Only if we're raiding Very Dead, I'll take it. But you have to explain the context. Eternal bleeding, you're bleeding out. I think she has an issue. I feel bad talking about her, but you guys don't know her. I think she has like some serious issues though, like serious like cysts growing on her ovaries. Like it seems like a pretty bad issue with her. And I think that would really cause irregular stuff happening. Yeah. Another VTuber having one for 6 months! They have a serious issue. I cannot even believe that. I don't believe that. That's like insane. What the fuck is a period poop? Well, because when you have your, maybe Princess Susanna, I feel like Princess Susanna is the only other female here, can understand. Do you understand period poops? Like, because, I feel like it's because, I don't know what causes it, but I feel like your insides, your colon and everything, I don't know what it is. It all just moves better. It moves better like right before or during, like right at the start of your period, right? And it's just like it cleans you out so good. Oh yes. Except, by the way, I don't poop. I'm an angel. I don't poop. But I've heard this from experience. I mean, oh no, from someone else. Do I really need to talk about this? No. Can you just back me up? You could be like, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Or no, I don't know what you're talking about. She did say something about having ovarian cysts. Oh. And a botched biopsy for the cyst? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that could cause issues. That could cause some serious issues. That sucks. Lee listening to right now, what a podcast. Come on, go. You know, it is a little interesting. Yeah. You know, I think it's true that you shouldn't be like ashamed about your period, right? You shouldn't be ashamed. The only thing I don't like talking about is because people think things when you talk about it. That's the only reason I don't talk about it. Rihanna told me I had a 6 month long period poop. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he meant how long he had Tekken installed? What the fuck? What the fuck, Doug Robin? What the fuck? What the fuck? A 6 month long period poop? You're on the toilet for 6 fucking months, man. I've heard this from experience, Harley Phrase. Not necessarily. Yeah, you know, baby. Tenji learns from the mistakes people make listening to her advice. What advice? What advice am I giving you guys right now? What advice am I giving you, huh? What advice? Girls don't poop, so no idea. Very true, very true. You're kind of right about that. No shame, yeah. That's pretty long. Wait. Sounds like taco night for me. I'm giving you no advice. I am not giving you a single lick of advice right now, okay? I'm not giving you any advice. Anyway, I just wanted to say this because the period tracker is totally not accurate for probably most people, okay? And I think it's kind of creepy and kind of stupid that someone would make that and automatically assume that's how someone's period works just because that's what they heard the average was. Okay, don't pay attention to that shit. That shit ain't real. I think the best way to track someone, so if you want to track your VTuber's period, they gotta talk about it. That's the only way you can really know for sure. Maybe they gotta talk about it like consistently for like 5 months. And then you could be like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know. However, I insist it's based. Wait, what? I did not say that. I did not say that it's space. That's awful. Are you kidding me? That's awful. No, no, no. Just ask every day, easy. True. True. You could ask. Yeah, you would definitely not be labeled a fucking freak. Tracker's pretty nasty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Girl gets sad, you on your period, girl, is how I basically see that as the tracker. No, it's not really girl gets sad. It's more like girl has a stomach ache. Girl says her stomach hurt. Oh, period. Girl says her stomach hurts. Now, some of the tweets, of course, are very, very much like, I hate my period. I'm bleeding from the inside out. You know, some of them are like that, and it's obvious, right? But if it's like, oh, my stomach hurty, that does not mean anything, bro. Your stomach can hurt for a lot of reasons. I ate too much matcha shit and my stomach hurt for like 2 days. Okay? I fooled you into saying it? Shut up. Period poops got nothing on the hairballs and shower drain. I avoid cleaning those as long as possible, only to get even grosser surprise. I will agree with you. Yeah, the longer your hair is, the worse. Like, the longer your hair, right? Like, for, you know, I had decently long hair. Like, it went down to, like, kind of down towards where my boobs are. Yeah, it went down there in the past. And you would, oh my gosh, my hair, it would be everywhere, and it would cause so many issues. But now I have short hair. And also when I had no hair, it was actually fantastic. You didn't have to worry about that. But now I have short hair, and it's long enough to where it's starting to cause problems again. You can it's yeah, clogging drains and stuff, but it's not that bad. Yeah, but I hate cleaning that shit too. Just spray some bleach down there. Just pour some bleach down the drain. It works like a charm. But I think the hair clogging the sink is not a thing exclusive to women. Guys with long hair also have that issue, I'm sure. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. My drains are never clogged. I don't know, does beard hair clog drains too? Would beard hair clog drains too? I think to some extent it could. Short hair is a great look, I agree. But I like short hair where it's like a bob. It's down to where your jawline is and stuff like that. That's my preferred. Basically, hold on. Basically this. This is my preferred look. Yeah. This is my preferred hair. Something around here. Cleaning it up was liberating? You mean like the drain? You're like, finally, it's clean. Hi, Weeb. Yeah. I'm never letting my hair go past my shoulders ever again. That shit takes way too much energy to maintain. Oh, yeah, it does. It totally would clog drains. Yep, it would. Okay. This is a very nice look. I know, isn't it cute? No? I mean, yeah, I guess short, if your beard is short, it doesn't clog drains, right? Because it's basically the same as short hair. Doesn't really clog drains, right? But if you have a very long beard, it's basically long hair, right? And that would clog drains. Yeah, you gotta have a long ass beard, exactly. Sort of like a reverse bob look. A reverse bob. I think I get what you're getting at. Long hair in the front and then short hair in the back. They rarely fall out. Your beard hair? Really? Hello, Kiro-sane, by the way. Very cute, nah. Very cute, nah. I gotta wipe it with a tissue every time, and it even clogs the sink too. You mean you're a beard? I tried shortish hair once, summer, and wore a fake ponytail. I'm happy with my long hair, even if it clogs drains. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, with long hair, you can style it more, right? You could style your long hair way more yeah, but then like with short hair, you can't do as much. So I think long hair does have a lot of strengths. You just got to take care of it more. Reverse bobs are super underrated. Is that what you're talking about? The one where it's longer hair in the front and then shorter in the back? That's kind of like an anime style, I feel like. I could not rock that. I feel like you have to be like a cool person. You have to be like cool, you know what I mean? Hair? Talk about your hair? What, you have to wipe your hair with a tissue? Beard is quite... Oh, beard hair is hard to pull out? It's thick and literally hard. What? What? You know, I've never had facial hair, so it's hard for me to understand. It's not the same as normal hair. Different consistency, I guess. I hate having facial hair. Some people do. Some people like it. Yeah. I am one of the people who is like, yeah, beard, you know, if you have like a beard and a mustache or whatever, it's kind of like makeup in a way, because it can hide your like jawline and stuff like that, right? It makes your jawline look way better than it probably actually is. Right? Like, have you seen that? Also, it ages you like 10 years, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's closer to eyebrow hair. Touches eyebrows. Yeah, but my eyebrow hair is pretty soft. Personally, I think my eyebrow hair is very soft, but you know, I guess you might be right. Like sometimes eyebrow hair is pretty coarse. Reverse bob will require maintenance to keep it that style. Oh yeah, definitely. Short hair is the least intense with maintenance. Even my bald style requires more care. Yeah, actually, I think you're right? Well, the thing is, you don't have to do shampoo and you don't have to brush it, right? But you do have to like put oil and maybe moisturizer on it. I'm not sure. I don't have experience. I have a baby face without a beard. Yes, these people have baby face without a beard a lot of the time. Look like a fucking baby with a beard. Wait, with a beard? With a beard, you look like a baby. Oh, without. Without. Yeah, but Mino, you are a baby. Mino, you are a baby. Don't deny it. My beard is too curly, so no matter how long I wait, I can never be Gandalf! You just gotta straighten it. Straighten your beard. I like having a straw jaw and still look like a baby without my facial hair. Oh, you look like a baby without your facial hair? Yeah, exactly. I don't like unkept beards you see so much these days. I like my beard nicely trimmed. Like, yeah. I mean, it depends. Some people, I think that there's a lot of beard styles, right? I don't really know much about it, but... Beard hair can feel thick or scruffy? Yeah, I guess it depends. Yes, and Amaya's mommy. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. A dommy mommy? Oh my gosh, you guys think I'm a dommy mommy? Tell me to my face you think I'd be a dommy mommy. Tell it to my face. No way in hell. No way in hell. I didn't think so. Ain't no way. Listen, you got tons of dommy mommy VTubers out there. I am not one of them. Best dommy mommy. You're insane. I like the coarse stubble got to be PTSD for my dad rubbing that on my face. I kind of understand that though. It's very coarse. And you know, yeah, I don't think I like that either, to be honest. I don't think I like it either. You're more of a slight Sun colleague. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take that. I like that. Yes, I'll take it. I recently let my facial hair grow a decent length out of curiosity before shaving it to see the shape it could grow. Laughed when it looked like it would grow into the typical long chin beard Chinese people get. Ah! The genes run true. The genes run true. I think that a lot of, not everybody, but a lot of Asian people do not, you know, grow out their beard. And I think it's because, maybe it's because kind of that. Like the beard doesn't grow out quite in the way you expect or quite in the way you want. Because like in Japan, no one has beards. Literally almost no one has beards. No one has mustaches, all that kind of stuff. It's much more of a Western thing. Because it looks whack? Yeah. It does kind of look whack, doesn't it? The word MILF lost its meaning nowadays? You might be right. It kind of does. What about Dami Tenshi? No. No. Nope. No Dami. No Dami. Not Dami, more like demanding. Clean the house, do the dishes, fold the laundry. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh, I would be down for that. Oh my gosh, I would be down for that. Oh my gosh, yes. I would totally be down for that. But instead of me demanding it, I would be like, let's do it together. 一緒にやりましょう. Or like, I'll do it this today and you do it tomorrow. Or something like that. Come on. 協力しよう. Let's cooperate. If someone wants to have long beard, they have to brush it and use a special oil so beards don't tangle. Yeah, I think actually having a beard, I don't really know much about it, but it seems quite demanding. Long man, the goat with the beard. True. There is occasionally a Japanese person with a beard. With the bear. I know you have a beard. Maybe that explains why my facial hair never looks right. It's an Asian thing. I don't always think so, but I feel like, I don't know, it's a gene thing, right? I feel like sometimes Asian people just can't quite grow a beard that's like ideal nowadays, you know? Maybe your beard would have looked good in like the Chinese dynasty. Like, you know, way back when, like 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. That would have been an in look. But nowadays, it's more like kind of fuller beards, right? I'm waiting for my mustache to bridge. I also look like the Asian unk during Chinese New Year. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. Beard gene is also all around weaker around Asia. It definitely is. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why anyway. Yeah, not all of Asia, but a lot of Asia, especially like Eastern and Southeast Asia, it's quite weak. Are there chores you actually enjoy? I kind of enjoy vacuuming. I think vacuuming is fun. I should do it more often, but vacuum's kind of fun. I do not mind vacuuming. Otherwise, I don't really like doing chores. I guess washing the dishes isn't that bad. I don't really mind washing the dishes that much. The only issue is that my hands, if I have too much soap on my hands and they get too dried out and stuff like that, they could get eczema. Just my hands, though. Like, nowhere else on my body do I get eczema. It's just my hands. It's very bizarre. Yeah, it's been happening since, like... Doesn't happen that often, but only occasionally if I use, like, too much soap. It's, like, probably for 10 years. 2,000 years late to this sick beard? Exactly. MILF used to be 40 plus and now it's like 27 plus. No, now it's 30 plus. It's 30 plus. One of my jobs is at a Chinese restaurant. Now that I think about it, no Asians there have facial hair, you mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The lack of chest hair is also a trend, so it tracks. I'm not complaining since not really into 8 men. Oh my gosh, I am so not into it either. Oh my gosh. I do not enjoy chest hair or back hair or anything like that. I do not enjoy that shit at all. I'm not into that. I like how you call it 8 men. Vacuuming is the only chore I voluntarily do. Yeah, vacuum is kind of fun. Only fun if you have a good vacuum cleaner. Yes, of course. Of course, you need a good vacuum cleaner. Barely takes me a week to grow a full beard. Can an Asian dude swap with me? True. I actually enjoy cleaning the toilet for some reason. I love to see it clean. Oh my gosh. Clean my toilet, please. Clean my toilet, please. I don't like cleaning my toilet. Beards usually grow better in colder regions. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That just makes sense in an evolutionary standpoint. Yes. Just wear cleaning gloves? Yeah, I know. I don't like wearing cleaning gloves, though. I don't like wearing them, but I do own them. And now I own the other ones that I used during my, what is it called? The stream that I did, right? I have them. Grok, clean my toilet. Please clean my toilet. Someone please clean my toilet. I do clean it. But I don't like cleaning it. I also don't like cleaning my shower. But I don't really feel like my shower needs that much cleaning, so it's not really that much of an issue. Just a drain. I'm like 0.5 millimeter from being able to complete a circle beard. Ooh, just a little more, just a little more. Wait, upsetting. Wait. So are you saying that it'll never be done? It will never be done? The beard will never be a complete circle? It just doesn't grow there? You never wear cleaning gloves? I almost never do either. If I'm cleaning the toilet, I'll wear them though. I will admit that beard is better than nothing as a windbreaker. It does keep you warmer, huh? Cleaning the bathroom, it feels like I have everything there and it's easy to rinse stuff. Damn, I don't like cleaning my bathroom. Having to clean up hard water stains in my bathroom. I don't have to worry about that because in where I am in Japan, it's soft water. So I don't get any hard water stains. I don't get like any. Like almost none. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about that. It doesn't go there unless I steal some hair from Wee Maru. Huh? Let me get some of that. Yeah, go take some of that. Go take that millimeter or whatever. 0.5 millimeter. Go take that 0.5 millimeter of facial hair from Weeb. Just yank it off of him. Yank it off of him. That's how it works, right? There's been a big trend. Have you seen that one? Have you seen that one looks maxing like YouTuber? Looks maxing VTuber who was wearing like a hat, wig. He had like a wig on and a hat on, and he had his wig hat thrown off, and he was obviously getting like hair transplant surgery and stuff like that, and he was recovering from it. Like, that's fine. That guy looked so funny though. Looked like a turtle. He looked like a turtle. That's really just to show you. These looks maxing people, goddamn, they're such a fraud. They're such a fraud. You saw that clip, I think? Yeah, that was all over Twitter for a little bit. And you know, there was that other one where it's like the guy with the huge jawline. Did you see that guy with the huge jawline? He looks so freaky. He looks so freaky. I hate cleaning my bathroom too. If I was rich, I'd hire cleaners just to deal with that one room. Oh my gosh, sometimes I think about that. I was like, if I were rich, I would hire someone to clean my room. I would. I need to hire someone to clean my air conditioner though, because it's been like 4 years or so, and I need to get that cleaned. Because I can't clean it myself. That's one thing you can't clean yourself. Like, I wouldn't even try. You have to hire someone to clean that. I thought that jaw guy was CGI. Oh my gosh, I know. I don't think it's CGI, right? Like, he's actually real. He must have gotten surgery or something. But that is like, that is crazy. The fact that you feel like you need to get surgery that extreme. Oh, there's a lot of women who get extreme surgery, right? But when you see a guy getting extreme surgery, it's just kind of like, it's like, whoa. Because for women, it's always like about the boobs and the nose and stuff like that. It's interesting to see like a guy's version of extreme surgery. Like plastic surgery. Though that guy is probably just an anomaly. Leg extension surgery. Yes, that shit is scary. That shit is scary. They break your bones and then they move your legs by like a few, like maybe half millimeters every day to lengthen your bones up to like 2 inches or 3 inches. That and your leg, you'll never be able to walk the same again, by the way. You'll never be able to walk the same way again. Your legs are literally fucked for life. Can you imagine what'll happen when you get older? Probably won't be able to walk. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, never do it. Becoming disabled for fun? Actually becoming disabled for fun. Now, it's not like they're thinking, I want to become disabled. But, dude, they're not thinking through. They're not thinking through. Just to gain a few inches, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just wear some platform shoes, man. Just wear some platform shoes. Just become comfortable with who you are. That is a form of body dysmorphia. I think people only think of body dysmorphia as like, you know, transgender stuff, but I think it also includes stuff like this, right? You're wanting to become a few inches taller so badly that you would go through surgery for that. You're having issues with yourself. You're having issues with yourself. You know? Or like the people who do like the crazy ass surgeries, either the ladies who want bigger boobs. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Stop that. I guess it's not as easy as just saying stop that. But, you know. I don't know, for me, I never had issues with that stuff, so I guess it's hard for me to understand. Hard for me to understand. I'm only saying stop that, by the way, to the people who want bigger boobs. Or longer legs. Not enough to reach a higher shelf. Why? It might be. So don't take what I'm saying out of context. Don't take what I'm saying out of context. Just own your height, become the short king. Exactly. Exactly. Everything is designed for medium height people, so that would just make your life worse. That's true, especially if you want to come to Japan or something. I'm perfect Japan size. I am. I blame societal standards for beauty. Yeah, and social media is not helping. Social media is not helping that. The smaller your chest is, the closer we are to your heart when we hug you. Oh. I mean, I guess you're right. Have you seen that trend where VTubers are taking their reference sheet and measuring their boobs? I wonder. Because someone made a measurement tool. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I wonder. I want to say probably A. Probably A. Who would ever take what you say out of context? That's crazy. Quote. Hey. They're like their model size? Yeah. Also, easier to stab to death? Oh my gosh, I never even thought about that. Wear natural body armor with pride. Ah! I never thought about that! I never thought that your boob could save you! If you get stabbed, think about it, if you get stabbed in the boob and you have big enough boobs, would the knife just, oh my gosh. Would the knife just go through your boob and not anything else? Oh my gosh. You don't have to get stabbed like directly in the boob though. It's not necessarily where your heart is. Hello, C. Morsi. Quote. Oh my gosh, what a bad quote. Dragon Ball has taught me oppa Ippai oppai boku mo genki. Shut up. Boobs are technically cushion. I never even thought about this. I didn't think about this before. Does that mean I could get stabbed easier? Oh my gosh, don't say that. Don't say that, knock on wood. Nope, no, 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 no. Boobs are multi-tools. They are. They can also kill you. They can also kill you, by the way. Dude, I so did not want a fake boob. I wanted no boob. I doubt guys would miss their chance of touching boobs even during the stabbing action. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Stabs you, fondles you, runs away. Stop. Everything can kill you, you're not wrong. Weapon, stress ball cushion, the list goes on. Oh my gosh. Wait, you can use boobs as a weapon? Against yourself, maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Die! Honk honk. Runs away. No! No! Stab you, fondles you, runs away. Stop! Luckily, Aveline can't add quotes. Boob is like a box of surprises. People are happy to see them. I'm not happy to see them. If they're gonna kill me, I'm not happy to see them. Only if they're small, I like them. Please? One moment. Ilanai, ilanai, ilanai. Ilanai, ilanai, ilanai. Ilanai, ilanai. Ilanai, ilanai. Are we playing a game? Are we playing a game? Die hog. I love that. Die hog hog. Nah, nah. I always have to confirm the exact words in a clip preview. Don't want to misquote. You can misquote. It's okay. Actually, you know what? You're right. I'd prefer if you didn't misquote. I would prefer if you didn't, because then I can't be like, that's not right. You know, I can't say that. Game, what's that? I thought this was just chatting. No, we've been chatting for an hour. What happened? What happened? We've been chatting about so many things. That's not the game. I thought the title was just about your laser eyes. No! No, there's a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Intro? What's intro? We don't have that? Hi guys, my name's Amai. I'm an Angel VTuber, and I'm here to play Lorelei the Laser Eyes today. Let's go. I'm gonna cough. I had to drink some coffee. My throat dry. Maybe the stream is just about showing off game title screen. Yeah, this cool game title screen behind me. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. No, I want more boob talk. You do not want more boob talk. What can I talk about? What are we gonna talk about boobs? The music is nice, I agree. The music is nice. Stabs you, fondles you, runs away. That is exactly what I said. Just hit him in the ass, I mean the crotch. Either is fine though, right? Let's be real. Hit him in the ass or in the crotch. You know? Either is fine. Okay, what were we doing? Oh my gosh, we're 80% of the way done with the game, like to 100% completion, but we don't even have to 100% the game. Dude, what were we? Oh, we were gonna game. We're gaming today, okay? It's time to game. Where was the gaming room? I think it's on the second floor. Yeah. Is this a visual novel? No, this is a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game. We're almost done with it. I think we'll finish it today. Yeah, it's a mystery puzzle game. Basically, we're trying to figure out... I don't even know what we're figuring out, to be honest. I literally have no idea what we're figuring out. Does anybody know? Because, I don't. Oh. Well, this is the next puzzle. Like, I mean, it's just giving me the answer right here, so it's not that difficult, but... I'm just gonna put that on my little thing right here, and then we can use that. Okay. We're gonna figure out that old woman was us all along. Yeah, we're gonna figure out that the old woman was us all along. The man is the magician. We're figuring out the secrets behind the laser eyes, kind of. And also, this place we're in right now, like this mansion, it used to exist, but it technically doesn't exist anymore, which is very interesting. And so I don't think we're in real life. Okay, wait, this is also directional? Here, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. I understand. I think I understand what it's telling me. It's telling me the directions in a bit of an interesting way. Down, up, side, side, up, side. This. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Okay. The cutest Tenchi in the world? We are not figuring that out. We are not figuring that out. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's not a mystery, that's a fact. The old woman was me all along. I was the old woman all along. It was this emoji, by the way? Yap too much. Overwork. But we already have one like that. We already have the one that's like 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I hate walking in this. I hate walking in this. Hold on, we're gonna turn off the song. Oh my god, the second I turn it off, I hear the roar. That scared me. We need to find one of the bug reports, right? We're on bug report 2, I believe. This is a hallway. And we need to do Omega. Walking through door 1, then door 9. Oh, so door 1963 will trigger corrupt scene. This is followed by software crash. Okay, so we just have to go through doors 1963. Right? Okay, we can do that. I don't know where they are, but... we see the one right here, though. So let's go through door 1. Oh my gosh, this makes me dizzy. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we gotta find a 9. This shit make me dizzy. I don't like the controls. I think this is tank controls like the old games. I do not like it. Hold on, I wonder if we could find the level design. Oh. Oh, 9's right there. Okay. This way? 9. That's a pretty good impression. Thank you. I can do a pretty good old lady impression. Yes, I can. Check level design. 1963. Okay, we gotta just go down. Just follow this. I was thinking for, like, you know how I have the RAR XD command? I kind of want to do, like, a meow command. I wanna have a meow command, but I want to have it be random. So I want to have, like, a few different meows. Oh, bikurishita. That's a 6. I want to have a few different RARs. And, I mean, not RARs. Meows, and then we can do, like, different meows. Okay, 1963. Nice, we got it. We'll get recording. Hey! Hey! Maybe I should have some of you guys record a meow too, and they could be like rare meows. How about that? Like you know how Oyana has the It's Concrete Baby? We could maybe do something like that too, where it's like a rare meow. Okay, can some of you guys record a meow for me? Just say meow or nya or anything like that. In a cute voice, okay? It's gotta be cute. Oops, I didn't want to go back in. We'll reload it, and then maybe we could do, you know, let's do another one. Let's do another one. We don't have to technically, but let's just do the other ones. Documents, bug report 2. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Okay. Just talk to the guy. Sure, but cute no? Hey. Fine. Do whatever you want. Oops. Okay, wait. I want to go to level design. Okay, so if we go through 2, I think that's magician down there, right? I think he's right over here. Is this a magician or the old lady? That's the magician. Hello, we're gonna keep talking to you. You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. There we go. Not a dummy mommy, but make her audience meow for her? Listen, I'm not saying meow for me. Get on your hands and knees and meow for me. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, wouldn't it be cool if you could do that? Wouldn't it be cool if we could set this up together? Now send me your meows. Rawr. I don't know how to record audio like that. You can record it with your phone. Like an MP3. Using your MP3 recorder. Put it on a Google Drive, send it to me. Electric fart noises? What? Oh. It does kind of sound like electric fart noises, but I'm not thinking about that. I'm not going to think about that. What's the last one? Hello, Zetsun Alpha. Welcome on in. I gotta sleep, gotta lurk until then. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Happy Doodads. Get some good sleep, okay? Get some good eepies. Honk shoo me me me's. Yeah, meow. Meow for me. Meow for me. I need you to nya. I need you to nya. Meow? I guess a small file like that could also go through Discord potentially. Oh, true. True, it could. Probably, yeah. Whatever's easy to do. But yeah, you can do that. I'll make a few meows myself. I'm gonna make a few of them. I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah. Let's see. We got she. See? She? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I want you guys to meow for me. Kitsubi, meow, hello. Standing closely behind the pointing woman. We haven't seen her, but she's up at the top, I think. Facing the opposite direction she points will... Wait. Standing close behind her while facing the opposite direction will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman while pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yes, I'm going to randomize the meows. So I think it would be so cool if you guys would send me like one meow of yours and then I'll make them like rare. Right? I'll make those meows rare. Let's go through one. And then when you guys like do the meow, and I'll have it so that when you type meow, it'll come up potentially. You know, it'll be one of my meows or potentially of one of your guys's. This is just an idea. Oh, money. Oh shit, there's money in here. I think she's over here. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so she's pointing that way. So we have to face the opposite way. Oh gosh, this is kind of hard. Am I doing this wrong? Nanka. Nanka chigaune. What's wrong with this? Standing closely behind her while facing the opposite direction will trigger a corrupt animation when pressing the button. What? Did I do it? Hello, Mountain Duck. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna randomize them. I'll see what I can do. The window clipping tool can record video, and I assume it could record audio as well. Wait, really? Wait, can it really? Yeah, I didn't check if the wall changed. But I didn't feel like this was corrupted at all. Okay, now I'm behind her. Am I just like not standing correctly? Let's see if the wall changed. Well, I definitely can't walk through the wall. Woman.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
What the hell? Oh! I got it! Ooh, ooh, freaky, oh, freaky, oh, freaky, oh, freaky, oh, freaky. Dude, I can't believe this game jump scared me last night. What the What the fuck? Okay, well, we gamed. We gamed good. That's kind of freaky. Why he dead? The windows clipping. Thank you for the water. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3 things we need to open the lock in the red maze. The G-Force clipping tool could do it, but an OBS, of course. You're right, OBS can do it. You're right. You guys, you could use OBS if you have OBS installed. True. True, true, true. Okay, so now we need to go to the 3rd one, right? We need to go to floor 3, and then there's a gaming in the floor 3. However, I don't know how to open this door. I still don't know how to open this fucking door. I think we've opened everything else and we've done everything else. Yeah, Audacity is great. I used to use Audacity a lot when I was younger. For like doing stuff with audio, I guess, when I was making AMVs. I know that was so long ago. Yeah, Audacity's great. Let's check our like, to-do list. Hold on, let's check our possessions, too. Huh. We have the left eye. I don't know. Was there something we needed to put the left eye? Where is there a place we needed to put the left eye in? Was there somewhere we needed to put the left eye? Reaper works too. Is Reaper free? Strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in a crypt, a stone-like object with an unnatural cerise glow. It feels magnetic yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low-frequency noise which causes it to vibrate slightly. Judging from the stone's strange characteristics, it's likely created from spectral information, making it an illusion object. Objects like these exist between realities and are particularly interesting if they are objects related to human body parts. This can mean that they are directly or related to the human soul or dreams. Eye-related illusion objects usually come in pairs, and if inserted into sockets in parallel dimensions or dreams, they can reveal new and significant knowledge to the owner. Huh. Wait, what did it just say at the end? Inserted into sockets in parallel dimensions or dreams. Huh. Use Audacity for a while because back in the day, Northern Lion recommended it. Yeah, I still think even to this day it's great. Even to this day it's great. I also recommend it. Yeah, Audacity's great. I can't believe, honestly, Audacity, like, there's a lot of these programs that you used back in the day, but they just don't exist nowadays, you know? Or people just don't use them nowadays. But I gotta say, Audacity has stood the test of time. Let's talk to him. Yes? Did you find the pages? Slide them under the door. What if I try to give him the eye? He does not care. Let's take some espresso. We got a lifetime of espresso. Let's drink some. Yeah, Fraps is dead. Does anybody even use Sony Vegas anymore? I used Sony Vegas like crazy back in the day. Back in the day, I used it like crazy. Let's see. Let's check some of the upstairs. Like, this is what we need to get into. The 3-door. Let's go back down here. Ah! People are still using Sony Vegas. Yeah, I had it illegally for a long time. That's what I made a lot of my AMVs with when I was young. I think we've done everything in here. It's time to like retrace our steps. Maybe we should use the phone. Can't even do anything with this anymore. Let's go use the phone. Nero for burning CDs and power DVDs. Oh, yeah. Physical CDs. Yeah, no one even has something that has like a capability. Your computer doesn't have capabilities of even using that anymore, you know? Telephone. Let's do 19. It's probably not useful, but 1963. Damn it. Let's see, who else can we call? Let's do, okay, never mind. I was just, E, man, E. You know what we haven't figured out is this. Like, I just don't get this. What is this? MCM. MCMD XIII. Like, what is this? Can you turn the outer ring? I can't turn anything. Oh my gosh! I can turn the outer ring! Listen, one of the turns is going left to right, and one of the turns is going up to down. I never even tried up to down. MCMLXIII. Let's see, that's 1963. It's 1963 again. What are we trying to do, though? Are we trying to make we're trying to make 1963! We're trying to make the numbers 1963! Usoyano! Could have solved this 10 years ago. Ah, this familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it not? What's up, my guy? May I have this dance, Signorina? Oh shit, such a good music. You are beautiful like a swirling rose petal when you dance, Signorina. Bum, 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 banana. Gotta head to bed. Good luck on the game and nice talking to you again. You too, Russell. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Old man got some hip movement? He do. He do. So does she, though. Let's be real. Dude, it is classic. It's classic. You look at this and you go, I don't know what's going on, and then you leave, and it really is not that... It's pretty obvious when you think about it. I'm not interested in being flirted with, thank you. Bella, do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. What does that mean? An analogy, Signorina. My interests are not amorous. Does that mean he doesn't love me? That's fine. I dance with everyone before a project. Did you know why? You're an eccentric sadist? Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together. You're a strange man. You knew this when you jumped in the canoe. But there are other things you do not know. There is a thing I must tell you. This project. It has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to beat terrorism? I'm not sure what you mean. Money is to art like the Black Plague to baby seals. What am I reading? But this project will reset it all. It will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. The industrial entertainment complex? Yes, they pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be the great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. Third eye. Yes, we are about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins, with all the luck, Signorina. It's not real. Of course not, it is magic. But lately, truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why ape kind needs the art of magic? Why he call us ape kind? Bruh. Because it gives us the right misdirections. Signorina, thank you for this moment of honesty. And the dance. Dude, good-ass music, though. Let's be real, good-ass music. But what? Ha ha ha.
Thank you.
You thought we were dancing? What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Killer Airhead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, Signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Oh my god, he placed something in my bag. Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night. We got the E-key! Good luck, Signorina. I can't believe that we could have had the E-key this whole time. Let's use the elevator. I'm glad I thought about the music box. Because that was pretty quick. You know, we didn't like look around a lot. Now we can get into all these rooms and finally do it. Oh, it's not even a E room, it's a 3 room. Why do I keep calling it an E room? It's a 3 room. Could be an E room. You just have to turn it around. Depends on how you're looking at it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're fucking in, man. We're in! This is like the last room we haven't gotten into. Okay, let's open the 1982 room. Let's see, 1982. This is the only thing in this room. Okay. Every day we visit parallel realities in our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one in our screens. Okay, so 1982. Oh. Okay. This one's gonna be kind of hard to do. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna just... I forgot what this looks like. Hold on. Can we look at the, like, photographic memory? Can we go to patterns and inscriptions, door 1982? It's literally just... Hold on, let me draw this. So it's literally just the screen in the middle and then around it. Oh, hold on. Right? And then there's one here, 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 and then 2 in the back. Okay. See my drawing? That's my drawing. Yeah, we just record the order of the number. We just record where the number is, I think, and that's how it is, right? We also learned that the compliments of cats can't snare to the dog. Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. What does that even mean? Okay, so... Oh gosh. Okay, the first ones are all at the beginning. Okay, so 8 is right here. Okay, 2 is here. And then it goes 9, 1, and then 9. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. But let's not go back yet. Let's also solve this one. Right, this is what I got. 1, 2, 9, 1, 9. Yeah, 8, 2, 1, 9. That kind of looks like, that's how it looks. It's locked, not for long. We have a key for 1957. Okay, this one doesn't look that bad. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism that then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. We're gonna have to look up. Huh. So this basically completes it, right? Like, wait, this is 1957, so that's a 7, right? Wait, okay, so the room looks like this. Well, I'm gonna draw another thing. So we're drawing another thing. Let's just draw right here. Okay, it's kind of like this. Okay, you have 2 here. You have 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and then 2 here. That's how it looks, right? And then the 7 is this one right here. So that's, this one's 7. Hold on, let me change the color. This one's gonna be 7 right here. 1957. Nope. That's a 5, right? That's a 5. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 6. That's a 9. Okay, 9's right there. This one's 9. It's a 4. That's a 1. Oh, there's the 5. Okay, the 5 is the one all the way over here. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy. Very easy here. Any money for me, by the way? Ooh, bolted shortcut 5. Wait. Let's do the bolted shortcut 5. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes?" He then quickly leaves. What number did the strange man mean? It's a clock, right? Wait. It's a clock, right? So this would be 180. This is 90. This is 360 as well, 0, right? And then this is 180 plus 90, 270. So it's like around here. It's like around there, right? So this is 6. Maybe it's 7. It's 7. It's 7. Did he mean, is it 7? Or is it... Let's try 7 and then we can try like, what is it? 15? No. 19. Let's try 7 first. 7. Yes. Yes, it is 7. Okay, we have this room to go into too. The gaming room. Okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Let's just drop this here so I can look at it. Hello, CS666. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Let's quickly turn this on. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Big Brain Tenji, we're getting through this. We're getting through this, man. I'm done being stuck. Press any button to rent prototype software. We actually haven't... we're going to need to suspend the software real quick because I don't know what we're looking for. Bug report 3. Library prototype. So we're looking for, I think, Phi, but let's look at 5 first. The shelf behind magician does not have any assigned collision. What? Collision? This will result in the player character being able to reach an out-of-bounds space, walking through the passage 2, then 0, then 1, then 4 will make the software crash. Okay, so we have to find the magician, and then we will go behind the thing. So let's look at the map. There's 3 people. Oh gosh. Okay, I think it's either the one at the top left or the bottom left. So let's keep going. Okay, we gotta turn around. Could be 7 or 19, even just the dial, 200 degrees. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe, also it can't be above 99, so it could have been 7 or 19, and maybe it would have accepted both of them. It could have potentially accepted both of them. Let's try the one at the top first. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't like this because it makes me feel kind of bleh. This makes me feel kind of, oh. Does this make anybody else dizzy? Because this makes me dizzy. Oh, it said in the morning. Oh, it said in the morning. Okay. Then it can't, yeah, you're right, it can't be. Oh, it's the magician. Wait, that's not the magician. What are you pointing at? Man with gun. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Well, let's see if there's something to do with the man here. Let's check. Let's check the document and maybe we could do something with him. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds will result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen with player character animation is broken and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Okay, so we just have to talk to him. We'll just sit here. That was the only thing that made sense to me. Okay, cool. Okay, so there wasn't any. How you doing, Fizz? Good morning. How you doing? Maybe my brain is too used to RE games and DMC that have these angles. Yo, this makes me feel kind of sick. Has it been 30 seconds? Ah! What does it mean by leave the room? Oh. That was kind of crazy. The seesaw on camera is what sucks. Yo, it all just makes my brain hurt. Like, I think it's the low frame rate along with just like the angles. You know, I think it's the angles and the way the camera moves. You know, like around like this, like that. Yeah. Hold on. We missed it. I still do not have a tongue out animation. And you know, if I were to get a new thing for my model, that would not be anytime soon because I literally just got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, money. It would probably be like cat ears. I don't think I would do a tongue out because I feel like tongue out just isn't very useful. But cat ears would be cute, like your own cat ears, like I had on my previous model, right? And I'm just happy I can do this. I'm just happy I can do that now. That's one thing I've wanted for so long. Hello, magician. You're looking snazzy. Do you remember any books about mazes? Oh, gosh. Okay. 2. Oh my gosh, I'm having struggle. I'm having trouble. 2. Oh, I'm struggle. 2. 0. Oh, brain. Ugh. Listen, I don't usually get like motion sick from games, but this game has given me it. Okay, this is the one we really needed. Looks fine to me, but I'm used to old games. Yeah, I'm not much of an old gamer, and oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not used to old games, obviously. Okay, let's do the last one. What's the last bug? Has to do with the lady, right? Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. Backwards through the passage. Okay, so we have to walk backwards through the passage that we went to go talk with her. House of Leaves, I always wanted to read it. There's another book about mazes, literally called, I think it's literally just called Maze, or it's called Maze Runner, right? Maze Runner was pretty popular for a while. I think I watched the movie. It was kind of really weird. It feels like a fever dream thinking about it, honestly. Yeah, Maze Runner feels like a fever dream. I watched the movie. It was really, really weird. We can go this way. Okay, so we have to talk with her and then leave backwards. Okay, I'm just setting myself up so that I can walk backwards. Okay. These are strange books to remember. Got it. Yay! We're gaming! Okay, now we can finally open the maze. We can open the maze. Okay, we just have to check the software errors, right? So we need, hold on, which other software errors do we need? Let me find them. Where did we put those? Where do we put those? Oh, right. It was over here. It was over here. So we need Phi and Omega. So we just had Omega in the second one. Hold on. We got to check which one. Which one was Omega? Omega was hallway issue ID 3. Seven AB. Oh wait, 3. It was 3. It was 3. F23. And then we go to, I think it was the third one in this last one. No, it was number 2 as well. Okay, 2 as well. It is 8EF. Okay. Okay, now we can solve it. Gambaru. Hello, Kyoko. Welcome on in. There you go. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, it's on the 3rd floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, we're almost done solving the maze. Oh, hold on. I want to save first. Nice, 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 nice. We're 86.4. We're at 86%. 86. Time to go back in. We haven't been in this maze in a long time. Okay. So we're right here. Delta Omega Phi. Time to solve this shit. Well, let me pull it up on this other side of the screen. Delta is B5C. B5C. Omega is F23. And then Phi is 8EF. I hate clicking through this whole thing. Wish I could go the opposite way. Oh, oh, iketa, iketa, iketa. Uh-oh, there's another puzzle. Excuse me? Grave in the red maze? Okay, we could try one thing. There's one thing I'm thinking about, but it doesn't have northeast or anything in it, so I don't think it's right. But remember when we were like... Where is it? This. Right? North, north, south, east, northwest, south. Right? I don't think that's it. Because what's this dot? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's the maze slabs! It's the maze slabs! Oh, okay. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're all good. It's all good, guys. Wait, which one am I touching? Okay, northeast. We'll start with northeast. Northeast is the snail-looking one. Oh, it's easy, guys. It's simple. It's simple. North, northwest. Phew! Yokata! Yokata, yokata! This one. West. I believe is this one. East is, I think, this one. And then southeast. Oh, yokata! South. And southwest. And click. Yosh. Yokata. Thanks. This is the other side of that. Oh. Hello, owl girl. You have gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met the Minotaur in the Hallway of Wisdom? His stone brothers reside ahead. We need to know how many stone brothers there are. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Huh? Yeah, it's a maze within a maze. Whoa. What the f- Oh, the eyes, right and left, of course. Diona. Diona, Diona. Okay. Hanya? Oh. なんか、これで、backwards, through here, and then we go this way. だよね. And this way? We saw this earlier, way earlier, mural. 9 fragments unite in the third eye as enneahedron. What? As a what? One second. Ooh, money! Money, 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 American dollars. 9-faced polyhedron. What the heck is that? Oh, that's back out. That's back out. Oh, so we just open this area. We open this area up. Go this way. And then this way. Yeah, simple. It's all shrimple. Wait, we only have one eye. But this is the Minotaur and there's 2 statues. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur. Deeper below. Eyes of the dead. Red tears. So we have to put one in the left eye, right? This one's the left statue, right? There's an intrusion on the forehead of the statue. Left eye. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Shortcut like crazy, man. Insane shortcut. Okay, so it's 2 statues. That means we can finish the other maze. Hold on, I want to get this money. How do we get that one? This way and then up, I think. Yep. Nice. Okay, now let's go out. Okay. We're figuring this out. I'm so excited. Finally. Now that we know that there's 2 statues with the Minotaur. We can solve the thing. Take me out. Take me out. Okay. Now we're going back to the other maze. Maze galore, man. How many Minotaurs did you count? Well, there's 1 Minotaur, but there's 2 statues with the Minotaur, right? There's 2 statues with the Minotaur. I think that's what it was telling me about, right? Rather than, like, it's like how many statues are with the Minotaur, I think is what it said. So 1 Minotaur and 2 statues. Oh, nah. The show? The show. Back in. Are you sure about that? Yes? Yes? Come on. 知れない? This guy. This guy's the one who asked. Gamble or to pass or perish. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? Truth above all. It's 2. Let's trust our great leader and chairman. Yeah, you best trust me. You best trust me. 2 statues, my guys. 2 statues. Oh my gosh, why is he standing like that? He's the Minotaur! He's wearing a mask. Why he's standing like that? I don't... Minotaur. You have done well to come this far. But only the Nossen's Mueller knows the answers to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? What? What? From top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? What the fuck does that mean? Let's see what this answer is supposed to be. Okay, I think it's... Do you think it's... It's because you think it's this? Delta Omega Phi? Do you think it's Delta Omega Phi? Delta, Omega, and then Phi. Fuck! What message? Underground brother. Wait, message from the Minotaur? We need the red eye. But I thought we needed to go through this to get the right eye. That's what I was thinking. I thought, oh, if we go through the maze, we'll get the right eye. That's because where else would we get the red eye? We've been everywhere. Let's check our mental notes. Insert something in the right maze statue. Insert the eye, basically. No. We need to solve the computer. We need to solve the computer. Solve the computer. Which means we need to finish these. We didn't finish these yet. Right, this one. This one. It's 1957. So it goes... 1 is over here. 9. 5 is all the way over here. And then 7. Okay. Got this one. The supercomputer has the eye in it. By the late 1950s, focus shifted on her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional paintings as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition, Frage, which includes a series of photo dream collages, was probably most outstanding work. Okay, Frage. We need Frage. And then we have this one here. This one is 82. So this is 1, 9, 8, 2. Nice. Delphine Pitoef, member of the cult avant-garde band Labyrinth, was one of the many who joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitoef left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? It sounds like rage with an F. I wonder, Labyrinth? Labyrinth. Maybe it's Labyrinth or Delphine. I'm not sure which one it is. Oops, I just moved something. I don't know what I even moved, but I moved something in OBS. Okay, and we also have this puzzle box we have not solved yet. What box is this? Let's check our doors. We have all the doors. So we have 1930. Oh, that's not the right thing. Patterns and inscriptions. We're still missing one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many are in here? Because we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. We didn't solve one. We didn't solve one. What? We didn't solve one. It doesn't look like that. Is it the 1938 door? Yeah, it's the 1938 door. Okay, where's we have to find the 1938 room. Uh, 1932. 1962. We had issues with that one, man. 1960. 1973. Dude, which is the room that we don't have? 1948. Is it in the cellar? No. In the loft. 1963, loft, storage, loft. 1938! What? What? Huh? Wait, how do we get to the loft again? I remember. Loft time? Wait, I swear we solved this. The show? I swear we solved the 1938 puzzle. I didn't input it? Yeah, we solved it. I didn't input, huh? I think I have somewhere it written on my notes. So we can check that too. Let's go ahead, no, let's go ahead and have her do everything. So let's get this last one. I didn't input it, huh? I was too busy big braining. Didn't even think about inputting. Hold on, let's find it in the notes. Dude, my notes are not very good. Right here. It's right here. Okay. So 1, 9, 3, 8. Okay. You get that. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Barbara had suffered several nervous breakdowns. Oh, maybe Barbara? Oh my gosh, I have an Aunt Barbara. Does everybody have an Aunt Barbara, guys? Does everybody have an Aunt Barbara? Aunt Barbara and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Yes, actually, hello, Dr. Zing. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, same. I'm glad we both have an Aunt Barbara. Barbara from Genshin Impact? Yeah. I always thought Barbara was a funny name for, like, a young character like her because I always associate Barbara with, like, an older woman name. Yeah, definitely common name in the 50s. May I have some oats, miss? No. Gotta ask Granmy here. Granmy here. Oops, I didn't mean to listen. Sorry, I don't mean to shut you up, but... Okay, so one of the first things we got is Frage. F-R-A-G-E. Frage. That's some pretty crazy little letter things you got there. Frage is the German word for question. Oh, huh. It means question. It sounds like rage. Okay, now let's try... Not well, we can do Barbara. Barbara. Barbara is literally 3 letters repeating over and over again. Why? Some crazy letters we got there. Hello, Wonder Waffle. Congrats on the new outfit. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I should put my other hair back on. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what was the last one? It was... Okay, let's try Delphine. She doesn't like Delphine. That means she wants Labyrinth. I don't like spelling Labyrinth. L-A-B... Y... Oopsies, I missed the B. B. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Labyrinth. I-N-T-H-E. There's sometimes just words that I just don't know how to spell very well, and this is one of them. She liked that word. She liked that word. Crazy little things you got there, my guy. Nice. I think we have everything from her now. Help the old woman see? We got everything. Nice. We have fucking helped her see so good. What percentage are we at? We gotta be at 90 now, right? 89! 89%. Oops. Okay. So now we can do the supercomputer. Yeah, I don't know what they tell us, but let's go down to the supercomputer and then we'll figure it out there. I wonder if we have to input it based on, like, you know that how they're all, like, different times? So maybe we have to go from, like, oldest time to newest time? Maybe? I don't know, let's take a look. Is this away? We haven't been down here in a long time. Oh, we can do a quick save down here. Kind of scared I'm gonna get shot or something. So we got a username, a password, and memory sequence. So the memory sequence is definitely the last part, but what's the password gonna be? We have username, it's Lorelei. What's the password? Let me go ahead and oh shit, we can't leave. We can't leave. Right, we have these. These are the Lorelei name, right? So we have to just find them. So an L is like... Which one is the L? Holy shit. It has like a line in the middle. Like this. But it's not this one. It's this one. L. And then the O is like 3 lines with one line shorter. So it's gonna take me forever to look for these. This one. L-O. R has like a little box at the top. This one, I think. Yeah. L-O-R. E. Wait, how do you spell Lorelei? L-E-I, right? And then I looks like Amugus. This one. Dude, what is this one? Dude, what is this one? What is this one? Huh? Did we ever see these symbols? I don't know. They don't ring any bells to me. Like... Damn it. Damn it, damn it. We've got one we don't know. What is this? Let's see how many letters it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see it can be as many as we want. Wait. What? Maybe they were used on a numpad before, might be hallucinating. I know, I don't know. I don't understand this either. What? This definitely has to do with... Has to do with the visions, right? These are all the visions. I believe this was all the vision stuff. Oh my god. This is telling me dates. This is telling me dates, isn't it? Oh my god. The 1932 memory, we have to go back and figure out which numbers these are. I think. Okay, first let's go back. Let's go back to the 1930. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This one's obviously 2014, by the way. I can just tell. 2014. Can't you tell? You can tell there, right? You can tell. Well, it's not too bad because we know it's one of 3 numbers, right? So we're going to write this down. So we're going to first take all the memories. Right, I'm going to write down all the memories on my little list thing. And then we'll put numbers to them. Right? 1932. Oops. 1938. 1948. 1953. 1957. 1960. 1962. 1973. And then 1982. And then we take, let's see, we knew 1957. I think we realized 1957 is probably, wait. Let's just double check. But I want to be able to double check what the things were, right? Also, I'm going to take a screenshot of this just so we can fucking think about this. Like, what the hell is this supposed to be? Did you hear that just now? What the fuck? Sounded like someone was sawing something outside. Oh, it's happening again. Urusai. Dude, people being loud outside. (1847, 1963, and 2014). Okay. Whoops. First one was a 19-something number. Yeah, maybe we could just check from, like... Maybe we could just check just by looking at it. Okay, so we have 1932. 1932 looks like it could be a... Well, 19-something, right? Is it 19 or 18, though? No, it's got to be 1963. This got to be 1963, right? Let's just do 63. Okay, this one's 63, I think. 1938. This is 19... It's either 1847, which it doesn't look like, 1963, which is what it looks like, or it's 2014. I think this one's also 63. What do you guys think? 1948. Oh gosh, these are like a lot. Wait, 1847 is that one? This one? どうやってわかる? It's 19... The numbers are in the pattern. It's 19... What? Oh, the numbers are in the pattern! Oh my god, that's crazy. You're right. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh? Is this also 1847? I think this is 1963. Number or lines crossed? Yeah, look, 19. How many lines crossed? Okay, I believe you. $19.53, and then this one is... Well, this just looks like 1963 when I look at it. It's definitely not 2000. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1847. This is 1847. I just assume based on the lines. 1957. This one's 2014. We knew that one. 1960. Whoops. The numbers are the two halves. I thought so too, but I don't understand the 2 one. Oh, I see. You have to flip it over. Okay, yeah, it's 2014. I see how to do that. And then 1962. This one is... $1963. This is 1963. It's just mirrored. 1973. This is 2014. Not so fast, please. Okay, sorry. This one looks like a 2014, right? Makes sense to me, yeah. This one was mirrored, so 1963. And then this one is, holy shit. It's showing where it goes. So this one's 1, this one's 18. This one is 1847. Yeah, I agree. 1847 is showing you where to flip it. Okay, so we have almost all the answers then, but what the hell is this last thing? Let's check. Is there... Oh, there is one unretrieved memory here. Do we have all the notes? Yeah. Do we have all the scripts? We're still, oh my gosh, look at all the memories we're missing with this. We must be missing something. We have all the books. Yes. We have, oh my god, we have almost everything but those things. Let's check our mental notes. What have we not done? We've done, oh, reach the center of the quiz club. We've done everything. Log into the supercomputer. God damn it. Bring script pages to his room. We have all the script pages! Guys, we have all the script pages. That's what we need to do next. Holy shit. That's totally gonna be it. We got all the script pages. I forgot. It's good to look at that thing. It reminds you of things, you know? I forgot about that. We do have all the script pages. We got them from the freaky guys who wanted to shoot us. Which are probably like another version of the man. Oop, not this way. Nice, 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 nice. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I only got the 2014 one. Trust, this game, Princess Susanna, is pretty insane. It's weird because some of the puzzles are very easy and then some of them feel a little bit like, what? But I kind of like that. Okay, we got all the script pages. Script page 1. Thank you, Signorina. Do you have more pages for me? Yes. Script page 2. Do you have any more? 3. A lot of them are logic puzzles, yeah, but I can understand a lot of the logic ones. But sometimes it's not logic. It's not always logic. Sometimes it's math, which is also okay. But then there's some other stuff. And I'm just like, what? It's a little out there. 6. 7. 8. And we got one more. The last one here. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Can I go in? Oh, letting me in? Come on in, Signorina. Oh my gosh. This is number 2. Well, let's pick them all up and then we can go in order. 12. 18. Wait, okay, maybe this won't ever go in order. That's where our second eye is. Also freaky as fuck. Oh my god, call him about the skeleton! I'll take your eye. Well, I guess the supercomputer might really be like one of the last things. We'll read these in just a second. I want to pick them all up. Oh my god, page 49. Page 57. 85. 91. Dude. I hope we picked them all up. I think we did. Okay, we're unlocking door number 1. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? It's probably 6060. The guy asks you for the password to pass is already dead after you pass through the door. I know, it's like that, right? It's like, oh, this guy was fucking dead all along. Okay. Okay, that's chill. Okay, let's read what he just gave us. I think it was notes. No, it was letters. It was signs. Film, games, and scripts. Ah, the third eye, page 2. Smoke lies thick in the small tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive. Lorenzo the Great. I wish the music kept playing over here. I know, I wish it did too. But alas, young Mademoiselle Henriette Dubois could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his erythrotrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow and then smiles with yellow teeth made for biting. What the fuck? Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the third eye for brotherhood use only. He hesitates but puts the wheel into his contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the island in the far east. But one night it fell from the sky. A comet passed on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and seeing it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre. Ochre? I don't know how to say that, on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured human and her people. Ochre? Okay. A red monster appears, and the crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down, and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in most unlikely places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with his cold eye. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. Would you mind if I just read this quietly? I want to read this. You guys can read it quietly too if you want. I don't want to read it aloud. Do you want me to read it aloud? Would you rather I read it aloud or not? The room, I'll read it aloud for now, and then let me know. The room is dark besides the many lit brass candelabras. You come this far? Okay. Lorenzo stands with his hat in hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus. We met all these guys in the labyrinth, like the mirror one. But it was nice and comfy? Okay. Okay, fine. I'll keep reading. A young brother opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Oh, this is what they say. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Correct. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with the outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death. Correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for omens. You will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Oh God. Algen Waldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all. But you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. It doesn't seem like they do nothing, though. It doesn't seem like they did nothing. Because they, like, burned her eyes. I don't know. Ogden Waldberg Manor, dusk. Hooves clop, blah, blah, blah. Hooves clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear. Oh, the horse was named Moors. Interesting. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty window for any signs of life. Finally, the door creaks open. And instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived! An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. Her name is Renate, right? I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment and tired souls needs miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A Magnus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki. Known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renate is about to shut the gate. Wait! Renate waits. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renate looks at this very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once, during better times, but ironically, Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. Dude. Ogden Waldberg, I Forest Castle? Oh, really? Oh my gosh. There's no big mountains in Helsinki, for real? Ha! For real? That's kind of funny. Okay, page 18. We actually read about that in her diary. Remember? She had her diary where this guy comes over, right? In the dining room. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I heard last night. Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are, of course, excellent, but I am most intrigued by the drawing of signs? My Himmelskorper suite. What inspired them? Ignores the question. Excuse me. Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with a labyrinth instead of a face. Oh, we saw that. Renate stands up angrily. I've made no such portrait. Your lives have ceased to amuse me. I know why you are here, and I know where to look for it. But I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he is about to assure Renate of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes. The way they stack so many documents sometimes is really bad. Yeah, I wish I could get these like in different times, you know? Renate's bedroom, day. The curtains have been drawn. Renate lies on the top of the bed. A trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious in the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Renate's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into her right eye. It might take a few days before it takes effect. Renate's eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. Lorenzo out of sight. It's just eye drops, it's just eye drops, it's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renate lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently he has, at some point, put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. Baronine, can you hear me? Renate faintly. I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who was waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me. But they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are, obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronine, you must rest now. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you. What the hell are some of these words, man? But we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines in his weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It's very dark. Yes, I see you. Do you see it? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Confused. Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renate. The red dots on the bandages have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. And now they're in the labyrinth. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renate smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is the place from my childhood. I'm over there. Renate points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renate takes Lorenzo's hand. Come! Together they run into the labyrinth. Renate seems to know her way, while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they have ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger and the cosmos plays music just for them. Interesting. Defenestrate? Throw out the window. Oh. Do you believe in miracles now, you sexy thing? And Lorenzo starts to gyrate his hips to the beat. Do you believe in miracles? You sexy thing, or something like that, right? That's funny. In the library, Renate's hands move frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There's movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost. And we are lost. It's a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. Blah, blah, blah. We have seen it, I think. I think the price of the admission might be an eye and a leg. What? Lorenzo leans forward, and his hat falls to the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on the top of the bookshelf. Lorenzo half chance as if reading. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. What the fuck? The red beast lays eggs? I'm just kidding. Renate studies her canvas, as if a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renate notices 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. Oh my gosh, so much reading. An excited, faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Renate look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Renate and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs towards their seats. A fanfare, the lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on the door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renate opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renate. On stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renate and Lorenzo avert their eyes, and then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A long, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renate walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renate watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window into the stage. Renate wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renate, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time Renate misses the window. What the fuck? Please hold me! Please hold me! Finally, Lorenzo has had enough. He grabs Renate and shoves her with full force through the glass window and from the stage. Renate lands with a thud and a crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough! Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. Lorenzo to Renate. Let's go. But Renate is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in a panic, but it's likely she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renate comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo, and she takes off the Renate mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. Actress. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look like the same. The good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. What am I reading? Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She is waiting for you. Here is an idea. Follow my daughter. The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. What am I reading? What am I reading? This is in a corridor in the manor. A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, it seems he sees the owl girl. Lorenzo to the owl girl. Where is she? The girl flaps her arms and hoots. What? Lorenzo, enough games. The owl girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him, and then at the end of the next corridor, suddenly a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. What the fuck? Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Lorenzo grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. What the fuck? Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hands. Lorenzo runs after her. Corridor after corridor, Lorenzo runs fast, with determination. But the owl girl is always around yet another corner, I guess. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner, there is no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes, and Renate appears, levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. I like the stylish sunglasses. Renate, with a man's voice. What? I am waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. Renate vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with the image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty manor. I wonder why they... Empty hotel. I wonder why they went from hotel to manor. Okay, this is the last one. At the end... this is in the staircase, second floor corridor at night. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renate with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops. A long silence. Renate with a man's voice, apparently. You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Baronine? Renate with a man's voice again. Baronine? I think the Baronine would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of... Renate clears her throat. I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with the news, magician? Renate switches voices again, and he would say... Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, Signorina. Had you read my manifesto, you would have known it was never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronine, let's value this place. Every maze has a solution. Renate sighs heavily. You really understand nothing at all. But if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renate turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint run down her cheek. Her own voice. Hold me. Please, hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further. Renate's arms flailing, searching for him like a tentacle. Okay, like tentacles. Paint dripping everywhere she goes. Please, hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renate increases her pace, and she touches his face. Please, hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renate with full force. Smiling, she falls towards the large window. The Baronine crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps towards the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. What the fuck?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah, I need water after reading all that. Holy shit. So do you think Lorelei is just a reincarnation in a way of Renate? Something like that. Do you think? Can't do anything with this. Okay, well, let's go back to the maze then. Maybe we should drink some. Hard to say, could be in limbo space. We're in some sort of limbo space for real. Her memory transferred into the computer. It's so true. We are in the computer right now. Someone in 2026 booted up the computer. Uh-oh, it's me. Wait, we have to go back up. I'm going the wrong way. I think all the women are Renate, including Lorelei, and every man is Lorenzo. Yeah, I think something along the lines of that as well. Time to put the second eye in. Nice. Now what? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is what we need for the quiz club. Hold on, let me just go ahead and take a screenshot. And then we can use this. These are codes, guys. These are codes that we have already. This is from the computer. This is more computer codes, I believe. And we've done all the computer codes. So I think we just need to turn these into the computer codes and then we can get the Greek alphabet, right? Okay, we're done with that maze. So now we have to go back to the quiz club. We are on PHIDs or whatever his name was again's computer. Whose computer? Wait, I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, we have the bugs. We for sure have the bugs, right? Look, we're at 93%. Ooh. Ooh. There was a lore character that opened the files. I can't remember who it was. Mentioned in a magazine or something? You're probably right about that, right? Like it's in a Games and Scripts. Wait, it's in magazines. Right, is it the 2014 one? No. I think I remember what... Oh, this connected. This 2022 connected one. Oh, Pute. It's Pute. Yeah, it's like Putin, but Pute. Yeah. I wonder if you turn it around, if that makes a name. Like, it'd be I don't know. Oh, Putin is white and Malay or Indonesian. Interesting. My goat, no. No, me, no. But before we go into this, let's figure out what the the software errors are. Okay, so let's see. So we're looking for E's and 7s and 6s. EA2 is one of them. Okay, EA2 is Ford is prototype 3. So the third, So the third prototype here is Theta. Okay. I'll figure out what that is in just a second. Which one's Theta? And then we have... See, prototype message 1. 64 is 1. 64 is 1. So it's hallway prototype 1. Hallway prototype 1 is pi. Or P. I don't know. And then we have... Message 2 we already used. No, 7AB is 1. 7AB is 1. So 7AB is the second one. That's she. XI. Or I don't know how to pronounce that. And then 3, F23, we need E11. E11. Okay, that's library prototype 3. That's Sigma. Sigma. Okay. Theta, Pi, Xi, Sigma. Yeah, and then we need to figure out which one those are on our little list, right? Yeah. So let's just go ahead and mark them in, like, yellow. Let's mark them in yellow. So Theta is 1. And then Pi is 2. Theta, Pi, Xi, 3. And then Sigma, 4. Is that right? Yeah, actually, wait. I think the order was different. Shit, where did I put all this? No, where did I put this shit? Oh, it's Xi, Sigma, Theta, Pi. Oh, we're just screenshotting this. Hold on. I need to rewrite this. There. Okay, she is this one. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. She, Sigma, Theta. Yep, that's a good... I need to redo that. That's okay. And then Pi. Okay. We have it. Sigma balls got him. You got no one. You got no one. I regret to inform you, you got no one. Oh my gosh, she's even running in here. Holy. Hi. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. She's going. She's Newman, guys. She's Newman. Right, we need to answer him again. Deja vu. Deja vu. Come here, Mr. Minotaur. I've got your answer. What did my underground brother say? Truth above all. He said, she, sigma, theta, and pi. You are the Noxense Mueller. That's right, my guy. That's right, I am. Oh my goodness. This is the red maze. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Okay. Oh. Whoa. We're in a different reality now. Oh. Can I save? Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep above in my head instead of going under. Okay, they want me to go down. Should we go into the studio? What is this? This is telling me the numbers, I guess? Oh, そこだけ? Okay. One second. I'm screenshotting this. Hello, Kato Kev. Let's just put it down here. Has Amai figured out the puzzle with the numbers and letters in the statue room? Yes, I think so. A long time ago. I did, I think. Okay, so I think that this just correlates. So let's just say this one is this one 1? Does that mean that that's 1? Do you think these correlate to numbers? So I'll draw. So let's just mark this. You know, 1 is 1. 1 is 1. 2 is 2. 2 is 2. I'm just marking these as numbers. 3 is 3. I assume this is 4. 4 is 4. 5 is 5. 6 is 6. 7 is 7. 8 is 8. And finally in the middle, 9 is 9. I wonder if these could... Oh, do you think this is the maze pieces? Wait, what the... You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners. Make up stories or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. Yeah, I think these are the symbols. These must be the symbols for the... I don't know. For the second part, but still kind of doesn't make sense to me. ちょっと意味がわかんない. Oops. See, like, I wrote it like this. But, like, I wonder if we even need that. Chotto wakannai. Oh, thank you for the 5-stream street, Kanto Kev. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's read this. Is it the same? Oh, it is time to end the constant rearrangement of history. This is your last chance to make peace with the truth before you go. Like, do I have to do with this with all of them? You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Okay, there's only 3. There's only 3 of them, so let's do it for all 3. I don't mind doing it for 3. Just if this makes it easier, I'm not sure, but there's only 3 of them. One second. Okay, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. I think this will help me in the future not have to come back to this frickin' room. 1, 1. I don't even know if I can go back to this room, actually. 2, 2. Actually, I don't need to even label the bottom. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oops, 8. And then this is 9. Okay, and here's the last one. Maybe I should go middle, left, and right. I don't know. Middle, and then that one was, I think, left. No, this one was right. This one is left. So 1. Oops. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Can't hardly see me. 6. 7. 8. And then 9. This is what I've done. This is what I've done. They look like hopscotch routes for me for some reason. You think so? Lurk? Okay, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. This is what they look like to me. Hopscotch time. Do you think this is the only thing that we're here to see? I guess so. Jakairu. Can you reread the first sign before you go? I wonder if we have the signs. Wait, okay. I guess we don't have the signs. I think I can go back in. Reread the first sign. You keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. I don't know. That's it. Imi wakaran. All the lights are red here. Meant to rearrange the colors. Oh, maybe we need to rearrange the colors. Yeah, so I guess we could tell that this is going to be 3. So the second one, the password is going to be 3 letters, right? And it's probably going to be like 18. Maybe we have to rearrange it. Wait, we have to go to the basement. Right, let's check and see if we have anything else we need to do. Call him about the skeleton. Hold on, we have to call him about the skeleton. Hold on, let's do that. Pronto. Hello, Bella. Do you have sweet music to my ears? Skeleton. I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you are cooking up for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, if I'm not in space 1963, perhaps I'm in the time 1963. You are getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Is that it? I guess that's it. Are you watching the character from the eyes of the antagonist? Oh, I don't even know if there's an antagonist, but possibly? That could make so much sense because I didn't even think about it because, you know, we never are in the eyes of her. We're just like looking at her from the screen, you know? Oh, she needs to pee, guys. Let's go have her pee real quick. I also need to pee. Wash your hands, you dirty bitch. What happens if you don't pee? I don't know. I'm scared to find out. I don't want... She's definitely not going to piss her pants. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think this game would have you. I don't think this game would have you piss your pants. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna quickly, I want to quickly unlock all the you know the owl girl, how she like has these little things for you. I want to quickly unlock all of those so we have enough money for it. So let's go unlock all of those just in case. Hear every story she has to tell us. Hello, I'm back. Oh, we've done all of them over here. Right, this is the theater they were sitting at, right? Welcome to the sideshow. $10? I accept. We have 40 bucks. We can give you guys 20 bucks. Okay. Back with Owl Girl. You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I'll tell you something that you may have already guessed. This is a tragic story we call The Quest of Man. The legend tells of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on the grounds, he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Is that it? I spent $10 for that? Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. So many angles? Yeah, you're right, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I never even thought about that. I don't know about antagonist, but like maybe the observer. I like the music. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. He was obsessed with making art like transcend. It's true, people give art its value. What if I'm the third eye? Oh my gosh. In a feeble protest against Mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. What if I am the third eye? I'm watching them. I'm just a spectator in their little game. The third eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. I like this music. Me too, girl. Okay. So if you cut out the eyes, the third eye gets lost. Cool. Okay, one more. There, now we have 21 bucks. Maybe we could do the gotcha. Let's do the, I want to do the gotcha. Your journey has been long to get here. Okay. The final story, which we tell in this forest. This is the tragic story we call The Last Dream. It has Gamba. Kind of. I don't think it's like, it's just like spend $1, get a cute little thing. I don't think it's like really Gamba. I think it's like a set, but you know. I want to do it. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her, a man, looking for a long-lost treasure. The old artist painted them a treasure map, which led them to a faraway place. I assume the artist is Renate, and she painted the maze. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast, which decided to hide in the shadow of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. I assume that's, that guy going crazy. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. Lorelei. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of the third eye. Is this some sort of, like, time loop shenanigans? Okay. Okay, we've done all we can here. So now... Now I guess all we can do is solve the fucking puzzle. Let's pet Rudy. Rudy! Get your butt over here! Rudy! Pet. Yes, pet. Okay, let's go gotcha. So you can get, like, these little things. I don't really know what they are. I think they're references to previous games maybe they made or something like that. Anyway, let's gamble a little bit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
What do we get? What do we get? I don't know, but it looks cute. Time for more gamba. A little frog guy. Cute. Thank you for the water. I'll drink my coffee. I swear these are references to games. These have to be references to games like either they published or made or something like that. Right? Kiddo. It was cute, right? You know what that figure made me think of is Sly Cooper. I want to play the Sly Cooper games. What is that? Nostalgic figures, too. Hey, listen! Looks like Navi. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. A cute little guy. I don't know who you are, but you're kind of cute. Another. I think we have enough money to do this. Yeah, we have more than enough. Okay. Bear family. Oh, we just need $8 more. Bear family. And I like how you can see, like, all the things are going down. Like, the amount of capsules. A house on a hill. None of these ring any bells. What is this piece of info at the end? I mean, there could be, but I kind of doubt it. Look at this guy. He's cute. I mean, we're getting them all so we can see. Dude, the first thing that came out of this, though, it made it seem like there would be hints in this or something. See, doesn't this kind of look like this game? That kind of looks like it came from this game. Like, look, this is the first one we got. It looks like it would be like... This looks like it would be a hint. That was a time, yeah. Now we know better. Okay, that's kind of weird. By the way, you get an achievement for doing this. Little guy in a spaceship! Some of these are like very much like the same game, right? Must be their previous games. Look, like this guy is totally from the same thing. Yeah, it could be the other games I didn't buy. Oh, you're right. There's a whole bunch of other games that they have in this that I did not buy. You're right. You're right. It could be. Huh. And we have one more left. Totally true, totally true. The last one is... Well, that. Achievement get! Look at all of them. Cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We got them all. Okay, now I guess it's time to go to the computer. Computer time, huh? Let's see, do we have anything else we can do? Nope. I think we've literally done everything. We have 19 pages to look through, by the way. Still left with figuring out the second part. I know, it has to do with log into the supercomputer. Probably has to do with those numbers, right? That we just took notes of. Yep. The supercomputer is literally the last thing we have to do. Let's go do it. And then, I don't know what will happen. We'll be done with the game. We're at 95% of the game done, so I don't think we'll reach 100% done. I think we're still missing a thing or two, but, you know. Input password. I don't know what the password would be. Oh, were those white boxes the shape of the password? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we need to put these in order, right? I don't know. So, for example, hold on. Don't tell me what it is. Copy. Let's go ahead and take the 1. Put it over here. Oh, I don't need to even do this. 2. 3. Just cut. Wait, where did it go? What? Oh, I just have to paste it. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're just gonna dupe it then. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Let's go, Tillery! Hello! Hello! Welcome on in! How are you guys doing today? How was arting? You were arting? Hisashiburi! I feel like it's been a while since I saw you do some art. I hope your art was good. I hope art was good. Hope everything was good. Hope your stream was fun. Yes, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We are trying to figure this out. Yeah, Kanga. Listening to self-song songs and drawing. Oh, you were drawing a Tenchi? Maji! Ureshi. Oops. Fuck. Ureshi! Mitai! Ara. I wanna see. Welcome on in, guys. I hope everything was good. Yeah, I miss Love Live. I miss Love Live so much. Don't you guys miss Love Live? I do. I miss them. I love them. Okay. L. We're trying to find out the last part of this game. O. R. E. L. E. I. I see what this is telling me. You see, I wonder. Does this match something, I wonder? Like the way that it goes like this. Yes, it does. It matches this one right here, right? But the thing is, I don't know which one's 1, 2, and 3. Because this one is what, as far as I can tell, it's the third one. Not the first one. Let's rearrange this other one. Right now, I'm less sure with what I had in mind, so let's see what you have is correct. I think it is correct, but I am not sure of which one goes first. I'm going to assume that this one's first, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Either A will follow the side number, first, second, third symbol, or B from the order of left to right. You put a little preview of the art. Wait, chotto batte. Minakia. Maji minakia. Oh my gosh. Guys, take a look. I hid my Discord. You guys can't take a look. Guys, if you I hid my Discord, so my Discord actually can't be seen on the screen anymore. So, but if you guys want to go and check it out, go to my Discord and go to the art because it's so cute. I love the pose. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Kotailry. I love it. Very cute so far. Nah, kawaii. I love the pose. I'm thinking. Thinking. This would be faster if you just copy paste the white ones and position them on the grid. Oh. You might be right about that. So this one's the middle one. Let me just relabel this. This is left. Right? Yeah, that's left. But thank you so much. Get some food. Go get food. Follow the sign number. Which sign was first? I feel like it went the way I went, though. I feel like it went the way I went, right? Wait, left was 2 and right is 3? So no. It probably is the sign number. Hold on, here's the right one. So you're right. So basically, we're just gonna take this one, put 2 right here. We'll just take this 7 one. It doesn't even matter the number, right? And then 3 is over there. And then 8. And then... So basically, this is what this one looks like. So this one is number... This is the right one. So we got those. Are you sure it goes that way? Well, first of all, let's do the middle one being the first one. Let's do the middle one being the first one. So the middle one looks like... Let's see. Almost like that, but not quite. No, it looks the opposite. Middle one is this one. Are you sure the middle is right is 3 and left is 2? Are you sure? Are you sure? Put that one in. I'm certain? Okay. 자, kochi. And then right is this one. How come you're so certain? And then I have to find... Where did we put... Oh, here it is. Just keep it. $63, 47, 63, 47. 1957 is 14. 1960 is 2014. 1962 is 63. 1973 is 14. And then this is 47. Okay, let's go over this one more time. Let's see. 63, 47, 63, 47, 14, 14, 63, 14, 47. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Notice the second sign you read is 3 and you turn right first. Thank you. Log it successful. Initiating Verity sequence. Gotta have for now. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming by, Fizz. See ya. Oh gosh, trippy. Oh gosh, trippy. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Oh, whoa. If input, young woman or old woman, go deeper. What does that mean? What is this? If input equals young woman or old woman. So young dot woman or old dot woman. Yeah, I guess it's old because I looked old, right? Can I just do old? Input false. Okay, I have to do O L D. This is the maze, by the way. This is the first part of the maze. That's very interesting. And then woman. There's no dot. Should you move the cursor in a maze and not cross the lines? I don't know. That would take forever. What if I try Lorelei? Input true. Huh. I guess it's because she's the young and old woman? I don't know. Whoop. What? Where does it want me to go? Oh, wow. What am I... Is there something I need to interact? If input equals current year, go deeper. Okay. What the? What the? What the? Current year. Is it... Okay, is it 2014? Wait, I don't even know what the question is. Shitsumo wa? Ha. Oh. If input equals man, go deeper. Is it Lorenzo? I think it's Lorenzo. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm freaking. Dude, she's freaking. Okay, it's got to be Lorenzo. L O R E N Z O. False. Maybe it's just Renzo? Magician? Could also be magician? Nice. Oh, fuck. Fiction woman. Renate. Fiction woman is Renate, I think. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Just make me barf. Dude. Where is she? Oh. Fiction year. 1963? Is it 1874 or 1963, I wonder? Uh-oh. Got it. What if we go through the 4-door? Uh-huh. Is it 1963? Okay, 1874. I guess that's when it takes place. What? $1932? 1963 is wrong. 1874. Oh, was it 1847? Wait, I think it was 1847, not 1874. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, shit. Fiction man. Fiction man. Another fiction man. Oh. Maybe the fiction man is Lorenzo then? Oh, fuck. Lorf. Not Lorf. Lore. Enzo. Okay. I am an old woman. Hey. Hey. What the fuck, my guy? Excuse me? Uh-huh. I dream in black and white. Incident year. The year the incident took place. Let's try 1963 this time. I think, yeah, the incident took place in 1963, right? We got the autopsy cases and stuff. Autopsy files. Autopsy. Hag love? I'm not a fucking hag, bro. I ain't a hag. Yo, can I go up there? Can you talk to me? Oh, wow, look, we're at 98.8% truth. We are fucking truthers, man. Input departed. Wait, what? Departed? What the hell is departed? What does that mean? I don't know what input departed means. God damn it. Whether she's dead or the year of death? Departed. No way, it's just yes. No way, it's just yes. The cutest hag Tenchi? No. No. Departed. What does departed mean? Dude, that's too vague. Everything else kind of made sense. Wait. Can you check the coroner report? Window. What if it's window? I departed from my window. Departed. We just added quote that she's quite fertile. Thank you very much. Thank you, Princess Susanna. I appreciate that. Exactly. Manda wakai yo.
Ne, mada wakai yo. Mada wakai. Oba-chan janai wa.
departed. Imi wakaran. Wasn't there this part of the past where you played a section before you departed on your journey to the hotel? Yes. Yes. So it could be when I departed, but it doesn't say year. We can look at that. Letters? We could try like 1963 and 1962. What? Departed is too vague. Is that not too vague? Oh my god, do we just have to put departed? Do we just have to put the word departed, guys? I think we just have to put the word departed. What if we just have to put the word departed? No! Dude, I can't believe I'm stuck. Departed. What the hell? We could try 1846. Name of someone who has died? Yeah, I guess. Who? I feel like we just used these already, though. Did one of the brothers die? I don't remember. I don't think so. Lorenzo? Renzo? What? It was Renzo. What is this? Oh gosh, it's these rooms. Okay, we kind of brute forced it. I didn't really understand the question though. Did you guys? What do you mean departed, Renzo? Responsible. Input the person who's responsible. Who's responsible? Must have been about Renzo dying. Did he die? I guess Lorelei's got to be the one responsible. Yeah, that's like the only other person. If we're going by real people name. Lorelei. Yeah. What the fuck? What's happening? What? Wait, I don't know. Should I go up the stairs? Should I? He did allude to her having the real gun. Wait, she shot him? I feel like this is something that I need to figure out. Whoa. Yep. Oh my god, what is this puzzle, guys? Okay, this has got to be this, and then we turned it to this. So we have the bottom here correct, and now we need this one to go down. Okay, and now we have that one correct, 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 and now we just gotta change these. Okay. I'm walking. I'm walking over to this. I don't know who this is. I think it's... Yeah, it's Renzo. I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? Oh my gosh. I don't want to push him. I don't want to push him out the window. Yes. That is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black, and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. Has his eyes... We've never seen his face before. Have his eyes always been like this? I say something like, I can't see shit. I can't say that. I see it through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And you, what do you do, Lorelei? I push him away. Yes! Signorina. This is as close to the truth as we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. Oh, he's got eyes. There are no such thing as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador. Living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day, it does not. Where'd he go? Rudy! The head of defense. Ooh. Oh, damn. Ooh. Ooh, good music. Ooh. Yay. Yo, we beat it! Yay! I feel like we could have beat the game quicker if I didn't get stuck in stupid parts. How would you rate it? 9 out of 10. Like an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5 actually. Simply because when you compare the puzzles to like blueprints, I think the puzzles in this game, a lot of them were literally logic puzzles, which isn't very creative. But I think most of those puzzles were used, you know, for like shortcuts. So I can understand that. But a lot of the other puzzles were not logic. They were logic, but they were very entwined with the game. And I liked those. I liked the puzzles that were entwined with the game, not some like random puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There were about, oh, wow, 99.4! What did we miss? Oh, we played it in 16 hours, though. You know, they said the average time to play this game was 17, so we technically beat it quicker than average. And the other comments, what you liked and liked. The aesthetic was so good. The music was good when it was there. I wish there was more music though, but I think it did kind of set a nice atmosphere. We missed some Game and Dollars? I guess so. I guess so. I just don't understand the story very well. I think that's one thing. What is the story about? Bruh. Anyone get the story? Anyone get it? Because I can't say I got it. Like, what? So Lorelei was actually the one that killed Renzo. I'm struggling to do it. Just murder mystery with massive fucking obfuscation because both are artists. I guess so. Like, Lorelei is an artist in the traditional, like, drawing sense, right? And then Renzo is a artist in the writing sense, right? So he would write stories, she would draw stuff. I feel like it's almost a story of her coming to terms with... It was her coming to terms with the fact that she murdered someone on accident. So much fluff packed in about time travel and the supercomputer. But I think that was all real. But yes, it was fluff, but it was very interesting fluff. That one you could write down as maybe a flaw in my mind because a lot of the story ends up kind of not mattering. You know, it really comes down to her, I guess, becoming afraid of him as he spirals into insanity. He spirals into insanity. And she fears him. And so she, well, pushes him. Yeah. On accident, you know? Didn't mean to, but it happened. Yeah. I guess that's what I took from it. And like it was basically her mind as an old woman struggling to come to terms with this. Kind of, if I'm reading this correctly, it kind of reminds me of Omori. Omori, in the sense that Omori has this huge maze in his mind of all this stuff, and it slowly helps him come to terms with this murder that he did on accident. I guess it's an accidental murder. I don't know. Would an insane man tell you that compliments of cats can't snare a dog or whatever that was? Listen, he also thought about having Rudy the dog, the Labrador, become like the head of defense or something like that. I don't know. He was making our own country and stuff. Sections where the floating guy forces you to do a memory game in the interrogation room actually told the story better than any other part of the game. Yes, I feel like that told the story, and then he gave you like the script, quote unquote, which is, I think the script is actually reality. The script was reality. Yeah. Right? So, I guess you could say all this fluff was her walking through everything that actually happened and trying to detangle reality from fiction in her brain, right? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I miss him already. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure I want to play another game today. Like a demo. Because I kind of want to just sit and think about this for a bit. Like, I need to watch a lore video. I feel like I need to watch a lore video. Are there lore videos out? There is one. I'm trying to find... Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is Blueprints, but better? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I mean, there's this. I wonder, it doesn't have that many views, but... Here, we can watch it real quick. Hold on. Let me quit the game. Let's watch a lore video real quick, and then I'll probably end stream. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this video is going to be actually good or not. We'll see. Good ass music though. Hot damn. The game itself is not as big compared to Blueprints, true.
Simply cannot do justice.
Oh.
I read a long time ago that
Hold on. I was thinking we could get English subtitles. There we go. Just in case.
Explanation can kill the art. After all, it's meant to be an exchange, a telepathic dialogue, a spark to ignite your infinite imagination. An interaction, that's the foundation.
Damn, he's being
Art only
introspective.
comes to life when someone is interacting with it, and that statement will have a whole different meaning by the end of this one.
It's true.
So, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It is a game.
Yes, Lorelei. Yes, Lorelei is, yes. Hella not even comparable to Blueprints. The puzzles here are, like I said earlier, seem intimidating but simple in reality. Yes, a lot of them are much more simple. I feel like Blueprints is so... And listen, this doesn't mean anything bad by Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I don't think it's trying to be Blueprints, okay? Blueprints is so grand, so big. It is a masterpiece. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is also a very good game. It's not trying to be as big as Blueprints, though. I don't think it is. So it's almost very hard to compare them, even though I was comparing them.
That I have been obsessed with towards the tail end of 2024. It is an institution of ideas, a surrealist adventure, and a bold artistic achievement.
It is very artistic.
Bringing out the poet inside of me, and I won't apologize for the structuring on this one.
I will say, the aesthetic of this far exceeds Blueprints. But then again, Blueprints wasn't necessarily, you know, it doesn't need that same aesthetic like this game does. This game is about art and artists, whereas that game is about a boy going through a puzzle mansion. So it's different. But this game, I think, exceeds in the like aesthetic and colors and all that kind of stuff. The artistic style.
An avant-garde video game requires an avant-garde essay. Listen, I'm smiling with excitement right now because this is the first time in a long time that a game has captivated me.
I can't
so
hear it in
much.
his voice that he's smiling. Whoa. Dude. He scared me.
Why shouldn't I shower it with praise? In the sea of endless mediocrity where many are creatively bankrupt, I have found something that has meaning and passion behind its existence.
Dude, he is praising this game, which,
such a powerful
listen,
medium
I
when
don't
used
disagree
correctly.
with.
A combination of so many different and distinct forms of art that play into each other to arrive at something special. A modern-day kaleidoscope of creativity, if you will. In a generation where everyone's attention span is getting lower and lower,
he is
I have
gassing it
found
up.
Something that requires patience and introspection.
But I don't disagree with him gassing it up because he is so right. Games, there are so many good games out there. But at the same time, there are so many cash grabs. So many, like, bottom of the barrel kind of games, you know, that people just pump out nowadays. you know? But this game really is just like a piece of artwork in a way. You know, you don't see that very much, just in general. He's a 20th century writer being paid by word. Ah, true.
If Da Vinci was to paint the Mona Lisa today and stream himself online doing so, we would scroll past it without giving it a thought. Instant gratification has destroyed.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand why the Mona Lisa is as good as everybody says it is, but am I stupid? Maybe I just don't understand you know, that's the thing about art though. You need to, it's beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, right? You need to care about it, or you need to be taught to care about it. And I think a lot of people are taught to care about the Mona Lisa, but looking at it from just a blank slate, I don't know, man.
Uniquely crafted artistic
I prefer
endeavors.
this game.
Indeed, I feel like we don't deserve something as brilliant as Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
Excuse
Yet
me?
I couldn't be more grateful that it exists. It is not something we deserve, yet it is definitely what the industry needs and requires at the moment. Even the game has a metaphor where it directly reflects the...
What's going on?
You know, the best mystery games are those in which you have no idea what you're trying to find out in the first place. Here you are, car parked in a forest. In the distance lies a hotel filled with twisted corridors.
Yeah, it was
doors,
a lot.
Fragments of the past, and something strange. What exactly are you searching for? The
truth.
character screen shows progression
Chi.
as truth recovered. The game also just starts without any context, no cutscene.
It's
nothing.
true, there was no
Selecting new
context.
game takes you directly to the starting point. Here you will find
The Mona
an
Lisa is
instruction
famous because it
manual
was
from
stolen,
Simogo,
then
the
returned.
company
I didn't know
developed
that.
this game.
I mean, I knew it
Already
was
we are
stolen to
breaking the
return, but I
fourth
didn't realize
wall.
that's what made it
Okay,
famous.
The manual recommends the player to play this game while keeping pen and paper close
Yes.
at hand.
We did kind of do that.
This message I did not take lightly. Over the next 24 in-game hours, I filled multiple pages with abstract and absurd notes.
24?
Patterns, directions, numbers, and even the Greek alphabet. And all of that came in clutch. This is a game that respects your intelligence. Actually, it only wants 3 things from you: patience, observation, and introspection.
I
If you
felt
got
kind of
those
stupid
3 down,
sometimes.
you will eventually solve every
I'm gonna be
puzzle.
honest.
Fun fact, I can show you the solution to each and every one of these, but it wouldn't matter because the answers to them get randomly generated during each playthrough.
Which is so cool.
This was intended by the developers in order to make sure that even if the players were to use an online guide, they still would have to understand how a puzzle is to be solved.
Dude, and we figured that out, but I couldn't figure out that one fucking puzzle. I would say that's probably one of my least favorite puzzles in the game, by the way, that one we got stuck on in one of the rooms. It's just too open-ended. It just didn't make sense to me. That's the only one I can say I didn't like, though. Nicely painted, but I won't care about it the same as I care about random pic of Yachio from Cosmic Princess. Oh, yes, true. True. It's because it's been given value, you know, we watch it, we feel all these things, and then we get attached to the character and anything that the art, you know, any beautiful art made of it. Just remember Mona Lisa being praised by the painting style, multiple layers over each other, rather than the mysterious smile or artistic skill I hear nowadays. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's very well known for its, like, you know, people, you know, who made it, Da Vinci or whatever. Like, he himself is a very, very well-known guy, and he's done a lot of amazing things, you know, that everybody talks about. And maybe it's because of him being so famous that the Mona Lisa is also very famous as well.
Solved. No direct answers are present here, not for these brain-teasing conundrums, and certainly not for the story that is taking place. Or maybe it already
What happening? Why are you doing this, my guy? I want to know the lore. Oh my god, that's the truth!
A blog post on the developer's website shows you the various sources of inspiration for the game, from musicians like Eric Satie to interactive classics like Silent Hill, showing you a glimpse of just how well...
Wait, what games are some of these? Oh my god, Professor Layton! Oh my god, Professor Layton based! Professor Layton, guys, based! Is this 999? Top left is Resident Evil? 999? Is this, what is it, that game called? Silent Hill? 999, Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening? Oh my gosh. I don't know what this is. Or that. Is it Silent Hill? I don't know. Looks like it, right? So we have 999, Professor Layton, Resident Evil. This is, and then we got Zelda. Like, these are some cool ones. The ones we can find out. Oh my god, I love the Professor Layton reference. Hell yeah.
Like Silent Hill, showing you a glimpse of
He literally just said Silent Hill, man.
just how well thought out this whole ordeal is. And indeed it is. On structure alone, Lorelei and the laser eyes deserves to be framed inside of a museum. Every inch of this virtual world is here for a reason. It serves a specific purpose. No space is wasted. From plot threads to puzzle solutions, everything is connected and leads into each other. Even the music contains spoiler for the story.
Wait, it does?
Okay, just to put things in perspective, there is a PS1 style game within this game. There's also a point and click pixelated adventure. There are also micro mini games, some of which are references to the developers' previous projects. There are tons of
the story explained.
Begin.
You can't spoil me if you tried.
To understand the story, we have to first understand the central characters it contains. In this one, there are 4. I am starting off with the protagonist. Her name
Lorelei.
is right there in the title, Lorelei. She is a multidisciplinary artist, but her main areas of expertise lie in computers and technology. The abstract puzzle boxes, the open-to-interpretation rooms, and the video games you play were made by her.
Oh.
In regards to the latter, the things
I didn't know about
that
the video games.
seeing and the things that actually existed might be 2 different things, so keep that in mind. There are 2 different versions of Lorelei, the 1963 one and the 2014 one. While we play as the younger version,
the 1963 one and the 2014 one. Hold on. Okay, there are 2 versions of her. Okay, it's confirmed. 2 versions. We're playing the 1963 version, but we also got the old lady 2014 version.
The 1963 one and the 2014 one.
Right.
While we play as the younger version, interacting with her older self is crucial in order to complete the game.
Right.
Now, you may be wondering, and rightfully so, how can 2 different timelines exist at the same time?
Who cares?
Well, I'm going to circle back to that question.
Oh.
So let's keep moving.
I figured it's
Next,
just in her
we have
mind.
Renzo Nero. He is just referenced as the man early on. He's also theoretically an artist, at least he would call himself that. A filmmaker, but a sadistic, self-centered, and delusional one at that.
He's quite delusional.
He is truly a psychopath. For example, in the 1962 Renzo Nero production, Un Animale Terrible, which was described as an interactive horror experience, he cuts out the eyes of a cat.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
So already all cat lovers hate this man. He also once suggested that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening of his films. With a mindset like that, it doesn't come as a surprise that he didn't have a successful career. After being denied funding for his upcoming and final project, he spirals further into decay. What is that project, you ask? Well, it is called The Third Eye. And okay,
oh yeah, this is Renate, and this is Lorenzo! Yeah! And while they're working on this, while Lorelei and Renzo are working on this, he goes insane and she accidentally kills him.
Place in 1963. He describes it as cinema that does not need people to exist. No audience, no chairs.
No wonder there's no info. Yeah, he's been writing it.
1847.
Yeah,
that
1847.
Work of fiction contains 2 other characters that are in this game. Renate and Lorenzo.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of lore and world building behind
So,
them, so
I think we are kind of right in a way that they represent the real life Lorelei and Renzo.
not going to go into vivid detail.
Obviously,
here.
I mean their
All
names.
you need to know is, at the end of this fictional story, Renate removes her eyes. Lorenzo, in a state of shock and disbelief, pushes her away from him, and she crashes into a window and falls to her death. Everything I just said right now is extremely important. Returning back to our perceived reality, for his final work, Renzo decides to collaborate with Lorelei after he discovers her work at an exhibition. He instructs her to create a maze using a supercomputer called OCU3, which also kind of means ocular 3 or the third eye, technically.
Oh!
The maze
Should I have caught that? Should I have caught that? Should I have caught that? Probably.
correlates heavily to the fictional story Renzo had written. But all of that is actually a facade. After a couple of disturbing events that have Lorelei questioning Renzo's mental stability, she finally meets him in his room.
Oh, and this is what we see at the end. To be fair, he's freaky. So yeah, this is the reality.
Here it is revealed that Renzo has taken out both of his eyes and he's holding a revolver. Lorelei, in a state of shock and disbelief, pushes him away from her, and he crashes into a window and falls to his death. All of that sounds familiar to you? Well, yes, Renzo essentially wrote a script orchestrating his own demise and wanted Lorelei to play her part.
That's crazy.
After this, an investigation takes place. Lorelei, rightfully so, is declared not guilty, but the incident leaves her traumatized.
That's
Now,
crazy.
at the final stages of her life in 2014, she is, I assume, mentally traveling back in time.
Okay,
in
that's
order
what
to
we
make
assumed.
peace
That's
with
what we
herself
assumed.
before she closes her laser eyes forever.
Damn.
The hotel you explore is a distorted figment of her imagination. There are so many dead giveaways. The structure of the hotel, with rooms that are numbered to coincide with important years of Lorelei's life. The line between fiction and reality is blurred, but there's one major clue. Every time Lorelei is interacting with a character or an element that was taken straight out of Renzo's script, her eyes transition into this pinkish red color, or so as to say they become the laser eyes. Whether it is Lorenzo, Renate, or even a younger version of Renate, you can see the visual aesthetic undergo a major change. The final segment of this game happens after you log into the supercomputer OCU3, which turns everything on its head. Perhaps
Yeah,
all
it was
this
crazy.
time we have been playing a game that is just super aware that it is a game. Listen, there are a couple of things that don't make sense. If Lorelei's story ends in 2014, why is there a 2022 article talking
real.
about her in the game?
For real.
The instruction booklet, for example, at the start, thanks you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Huh?
We're playing
Just
the game.
below it is Simogo's copyright for the year 2014, but the actual game was released in 2024. The computers you use to save the game inside this game shows Simogo's company history from 1982 to 2014. That's not possible because the actual
Okay, this is where I'm getting
company
interested
based out of
now.
Sweden was founded in 2010.
Wait, it's a real.
This is
It's
a
real.
game within a game within a game. A story within a story within a story. This is just Inception levels here.
Inception.
And I love it. Peeling back the surrealist curtains, the moral takeaway for me personally remains that this is a cautionary tale about a man's obsession with his so-called art. Make no mistake, Renzo is not an artist. Art doesn't require you to be inhumane. In fact, it demands the exact opposite from you.
True.
Art needs empathy. It needs an
True.
audience. It needs their interaction,
True.
their interpretation to make it art. Real art and real artists should strive to be a voice for the voiceless.
True, true, true.
To inspire, to captivate, and to help others feel seen and heard. It should give perspective to the narrow-minded, help them see the error of their selfish ways.
Help them see! He couldn't see! He couldn't see it!
I'll leave you at that metaphor. Full circle, it is.
Yep, back up. I understand.
At the end of the game, I was stunned, mesmerized, and had overcome with emotion. One, because the story was a melancholic tragedy, and two, because games like this are a dying breed. Games that push the medium.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't agree with games like this are a dying breed. I don't agree with that. Because I think games like this will still come out. I mean, this came out not too long ago. We played Blueprints not too long ago. I don't think things like this are a dying breed. I think it's just the fact that trash is becoming more relevant. Like, there's just so much trash. You know? I feel like these games will always be made. You just have to shift through the trash to find them. The friend slop games, which, by the way, are also fun.
Forward and are not afraid to try something new. If you have been following my works for a while, you know that my favorite game of all time is Silent Hill 2. For years I have been chasing that exact same feeling. The feeling of a game opening up your mental horizons, challenging you to think deeply with different perspectives. And just as I like to mentally revisit that foggy town once in a while,
I need to play Silent Hill 2.
Revisit this mysterious hotel in its never-ending maze, filled with metaphors, asking the same questions and stumbling upon a different answer each time. My name is Rahul Blade. I love video games, and man, I hope they love me back.
Okay. I did like that video though. I think he can, Jesus. I did like this video. I think he glazed the game a little too much, but at the same time, I like his introspection into the game and all the stuff he thought about the game. He is definitely a literature major. Random ass video, man. Wait, what? I actually kind of liked the video. What? Except for the fact that I think he, like I said, I think he overglazes it, overanalyzes it a little bit. But I feel like this game is begging for someone to overanalyze the shit out of this game. Okay, I think the game is begging for that. So I think that it is perfect for him. This game is perfect for him. He wants to overanalyze, just like they wanted me to in my literary arts classes when I read a classic book and they're like, how does it make you feel? How does it make you feel? What do you think the author's trying to say? You know, that's basically what he's doing right here. He's doing that. I didn't get too much out of it. Well, maybe you should open your third eye. They should just release a making of documentary. I would be so down for that. I would be so down for that. Dig deeper. Exactly. Listen, this game, listen, crap. This game is begging for that. You cannot deny that this game wants you to dig deeper. This game wants you to look at this in such a way, you know? It does. It's more than just a story. A bunch of these games out there nowadays, you just gotta find them. Exactly. So I don't agree with this talk of this a dying breed. I really, really think that there are so many of these out there. And I'm constantly sniffing for them. I'm sniffing for these games, okay? And I think we played a lot of them on stream. Yeah. I think we played a lot of them on stream. Holy fuck, there's an immense amount of trash games. Yes. But the thing is, I don't think that there's any less of these. I just think, like I said, there's just so many garbage games coming out, you know, being pumped out in compared to previous years. You know, a long time ago, not that many people were making games. Games have become easier and easier to make, easier and easier to mass publish and make shit out of. You know what I mean? People nowadays, they just take one game success and build on it and try to recreate it so that they can have a game that they think is successful too, rather than something new and unique. Like this game, like Blueprints, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of games. In fact, yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that. You know, I also kind of feel like Orb is kind of like that. You know, it's not a game, but it's an anime. I feel like it's a dime a dozen anime. So many slops coming out. And yet, well, also not slops as well. There's a lot of good stuff coming out. But I think Orb, you know, it's able to become its own unique thing and withstand all the slop to really stand out. So I think it's in any media, honestly. You can find this kind of stuff in any media. Let's make another hero shooter. What could go wrong? Please. Please, I'm so done with this shit. But let me just say, I hate to say this, I'm so glad hero shooters are flopping left and right. So happy this shit is flopping left and right. Get it out of my face. Make good games, guys. Stop making hero shooters. Stop it. No one wants them anymore. Get with the times. Make good games like Lorelei and the Laser Eye. Make games like Blueprints. You know, make games like Vintage Story. Make games like Voices of the Void. Like, make these games, man. Dude, do it. I love hearing about layoffs. Did you hear that? What is it called? High Guard was like basically funded by Tencent, and that's where they got all their money. Not that I'm saying that that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying it. Disappeared even faster than Concord despite being free. I know it disappeared so quick. And I think that actually, you know how at the end of the Game Awards it came out, you know, like the trailer? I think that Jeff was actually funded and given money by Tencent to announce this game. Rather than it actually being his favorite game, I just think he was given a lot of money. So, yeah, I actually don't think he cares. Jeff killed that game. I actually don't think Jeff cared. I think he was just given a lot of money to care. It seems like. Because he doesn't seem that upset that it flopped, to be honest. He was joking about it and stuff. But, you know, we'll see what happens next year. He's the reason it got lambasted so much. Yeah, especially in the beginning. But a lot of people did play it when it was first out. The fact is, it just sucked when it first came out because no one could play it. So I feel like if he lambasted it, he did it bad, everybody is going to play it. And if it was actually good, people would be like, damn, Jeff, you were right. But the thing is, it sucked. It sucked. No one was looking forward to it. I think people were going to play it with a, you know, oh, this game is shit in mind. You know, they were always going to play it like that. But if it actually surprised them and it was good, oh my God, that would have been crazy. Hero shooter flops, MOBAs flop, MMORPGs flop, and 90% of gamers are still playing the few that are old and popular. True, like Final Fantasy XIV. Kind of flopping though, let's be real. Close to 1 million people actually tried and played the game. The game simply sucked major cock, so people stopped playing it. Sucks to suck. Yeah, basically. I bet that if the game was actually good, people would be like, whoa, Jeff, I'm sorry. You were right. Holy shit. So many people gave it a shot. It sucked. It sucks. And they gave it a shot because they thought it would suck. Let's be real. I'm sure there were a few people out there who thought it would be good, though. There were probably a few people out there who were like, this game's gonna be so good. One second. Let me put on a... Whoop! Been a while since you saw that outfit, huh? Hold on. Sometimes I can't. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Whoop. Been a while since you saw this one, right? Hi! She says she's an old woman! Listen.
I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white.
Oh!
See it all through laser
Jesus Christ.
I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white. See it all through laser eyes. Before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes.
Damn. Dude, that takes on a whole new meaning. Holy shit. That takes on a whole new meaning. God damn. That's crazy. I like that though, because we heard this right at the beginning and I was just like, wow, cute song. She's singing it through laser eye. Oh my gosh. And yeah, we're in black and white right now. Oh my gosh, so cute. And then damn. It literally is a spoiler for the entire game. This just summarized the entire game, by the way, in a way. It's been 84 years since you've seen this. Yeah, I know, right? 84 years. But boom, we're swapped back. We swap back. Tee-hee. And boop, cloak on. Yay. Yeah. Damn, though. It's like listening to E3 lyrics. Absolutely. Because you can't understand them because they're in French, unless you can speak French. But you don't understand them, and then you listen to them and you go, what the fuck? That's like explaining the entire plot? That's explaining the entire plot? Hello? This is another good song. I think this is the last. This is the ending theme. That ending theme is so good, man. It's so good. We love old women like am I. Do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned? But I want to give this game an 8.5. I'll give it an 8.5. I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. I think the story, like after thinking about it for a second, I like it a lot. I think, yes, there's a lot of fluff, but I think it's there like any story is, to make you think and care about the characters more in a way, give you more introspect onto their life and all the stuff that happened. It's basically just going through her life, but like in a very confusing way. It's not necessarily fluff, I'd say. Yeah. We'll meet again. Bum, bum. Nice, I guess. I can't say I enjoyed the story as much. I enjoyed it. I did. よかった、このゲームは。結構良かったと思う。Yeah, I liked it. But maybe this is that kind of game where you just kind of have to play it. Maybe you just have to play it to like really understand, really feel it. Although you guys did help me out a lot. Thank you for that. I got stuck so much, especially in the beginning and like middle. I don't know why. How did I get stuck so bad? I guess it's just like every It's just like all these games, right? I always get stuck a lot at the beginning, and then after a while you get it. After a long while. A long while. Who shall we raid? Let's raid. We could raid Bento, SSB Craft. Let's raid SSB Craft. We'll raid Bento. She's playing High on Life 2, which I don't really know much about. But yeah, we'll raid her. And then tomorrow we'll play demos. I have some demos already installed, so I want to get like maybe 4 or 5 more demos, and then we'll play them all tomorrow. I just don't like how the puzzles aren't really tied to the story. That's the thing. I think some of them are very well tied to the story. A lot of them are. But then you have those random ones. And I also talked about that too. I was like, sometimes there's random ones that don't feel very tied to it, you know? But I think a lot of those are the shortcut ones. A lot of those are the shortcut ones that are just like logic puzzles. Which I guess the logic puzzle shortcuts, they're not necessarily necessary to complete the game, right? It's just a side thing, and that's what they said. Logic puzzles made more sense when you thought about them as game developmental Lorelei spending her life doing it. You're right, you know, maybe she used those to help construct her various art stuff, various art installations that made you think. I don't know. Yeah, you could think about it like that. Let's think about it like that. It makes a little more sense. Right? But I feel like this game is a lot like just art. You can think about it in a lot of ways. However you want, you can interpret it in a lot of ways. You know? Which I appreciate. Yeah. Pretty unique for a game. But thank you guys for joining me on this journey of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Tomorrow we'll play some demos at the same time, 1 p.m. JST. Yeah. Yeah, demos, game demos, game demos. I gotta look them up. Oh my gosh, time to look them up. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Mata ne!